Hello. Oh, I'll move my mic forwards. There we go. I feel like lately no matter when I stream, I definitely have a lot of morning voice. Very tired sounding. Very, very low. So, I was gonna stream Portal 2, but I thought, you know, since this stream was so scuffed yesterday, let's try to do a non-scuffed version. And I did some quick testing. And by that, I mean I turned my computer off and on, and the audio issues are fixed. And I don't think my VTube Studio is going to have the camera issue today. It's like some days, if I turn it on right away and it starts disconnecting the camera, that's how I know it's going to do it again. Oops, there we go. Oof, that was a close one. Almost muted myself. Well, I did, but I unmuted it real fast. Okay, what other issues? My mic randomly disconnecting for some reason. Because I guess God hates me. The PC gods hate me. And it turns out it wasn't, I thought it was the game that was giving this like warbly crackly noise. Turns out it was just my computer. Like all audio coming out of my computer was making that noise. Not my speakers, not the game, the PC itself. And it just fixed itself by restarting, which is good because I was like, oh God. Let me think, what other issues? Mic, model, audio.
Hey, do I really have to wear this all the time?
Oh.
Yes, deal with it. People aren't exactly used to seeing kids with horns. You don't want to go causing a panic, right? You're gonna have to wear that when we go out. I have to say, it fits perfectly. Thought anyone would wear that stuff again.
Oh. Inori and her friend were talking about Yu-chan. Maybe they had like a little brother too.
Now then, it's about time to head out.
It seems like they had like a dead mom situation. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit more again. There we go. And I put it in English today just so, I don't know, I might switch it back and forth. How come you have clothes in that size?
I'd like it if you would just read the rune on that one.
Tell me about your dead son.
Anyway, I want us to make a little outing together today.
Maybe he's not dead. Maybe their son time slipped. Do I get paid?
What? I can't do anything about that. Save that for your bosses. Anyway, you come along?
It looks like he kind of frowned right there. Where?
There's someone I'd like for you to meet. Especially the little half-pint there.
Aikyomon looks much smaller all of a sudden, like when he's wearing these clothes.
She's not a bad person, I can promise you that.
Maybe it's just because he's next to the adult.
She's just a little eccentric, that's all.
Eccentric.
I'll be honest, Half-Pint. I'd like a sample of your data.
Ugh.
Inori isn't coming, by the way. One look at the Half-Pint dressed like that, I bet she... Never mind. She'd lose her mind if she heard me saying that. We're supposed to meet up at Shinjuku Park. Come on, let's head on over.
I think I'm actually going to change my clothes back. Oh yeah, I tried to change my mic gating a little bit because I feel like it's been picking up a lot of noises of me kind of shuffling around because I'm always like readjusting because I like to sit in my chair in a weird way, and I always have like a blanket on my lap, and sometimes that makes some noise if it's like a, depending on what material it is. So either I made it better or I made it worse. I don't know. Wait, can I not change? Hello? I thought I had to change there. Can I just change in my menu? Oh. Yeah, I guess I just changed in my menu. That's fine. Wait. Save. There we go. I guess they just wanted me to interact with the wardrobe, just for a little bit of, I don't know, immersion. I kind of wish I could zoom out. That's the only thing I really wish for. I want to look at the TV. Nothing. All right, what did my boss say? Counting on me. Oh, this is Inori going to school. Oh yeah, I should look to see if I have more agent points. Agent skills. Okay. I need to get to rank 3. I don't know. I assume that these are like partially main storyline locked in terms of like how I progress. I only have 20 points. Okay. Huh. What are my Digimon's traits right now? Personality, enlightened, brave, tolerant, opportunistic, enlightened, tolerant. I thought I had a lot that were brave. These two, yeah. Okay. I have a lot in knowledge and valor, I think. SP boost. Ooh. I wouldn't mind that. Attack. Sure. Okay. Let's go. I like a lot of these like little glass and like dividers that they have. Like those kinds of ones up there. They're in his office as well. Alright. Oh, I guess I can just walk out. See ya. Big item. Ugh. I got humans following me. And Digimon. Alright.
Much appreciated.
Everyone. Let me take a little look around. Items. Anything? It's just a little sign. Okay. Let's go. I don't really even remember if I've ever had like humans following me like this in any of the other games. I mean, it's only one human, I guess, but.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, we need some items before we progress the scene. I still feel like it's still kind of sad that I missed out on a lot of that first dungeon there. Okay. I don't know why, but whenever that pop-up is still on the screen, I always think that I can't move and I need to like click it, but I can move.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Anything else over here? Oh. All right. That's most of it. Let's see what you guys got. Kuremi. Oh yeah, he's got the same name.
Hey, Misono.
It's Kyoko.
I hear you've been pretty busy lately, Karemi.
I remember Kyoko's dad was also like a detective, but I don't know if we ever got his name. I'm pretty sure he was deceased.
Anyway, I brought the sample I promised.
Sample.
This
Did he
little
cut
boy
off this
then?
guy's finger?
I also brought a helpful friend who knows how to handle phase electron life forms. Should net you some better data. I've known this captain here for ages. Only guy in public safety with a collaborative bone in his body. Public safety is secretly gathering intel on phase electron life forms too, by the way.
I like his facial hair. I always appreciate more anime characters that have like really well done facial hair.
When I worked
Also,
there, they
'cause I think it's
refused to
hard to
give us
draw.
the budget to look into them, no matter how much I bugged them.
You're just terrible at office politics. You can't even collect
Me
data
too.
properly without our organization's help.
Hey, I'm willing to share my precious sample data with you, aren't I?
It's weird that he keeps calling Aigyo-man the
If
sample.
anyone should be grateful, it's you guys, don't you think?
Like, I got a
Okay, half
pocket
pint.
full of Digimon.
I need you to come with us now. Don't worry, I won't let them lock you up and throw away the key or anything. I'll hold them to their word.
I don't think this guy can really stop them from doing that. He doesn't seem very tough.
Keep a long story short, just know that this is all for Inori's sake.
Well, I don't really get what's going on here. But if it's for Inori, I'll do whatever I can.
Ready when you are.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'll leave the rest to the boss lady then.
Boss
If you would.
Is
Dr.
that-
Simmons, we're all set.
Oh.
Okay,
Doctor.
okay.
I forget the name of the other agents. I think the other one is Asuna something. And I think they both have like white and black in their names.
How entirely wonderful!
That is not the voice I thought she would have.
I can't believe this is actually happening. You're really here, in the flesh. A real phase electron life form.
Is that what you call us Digimon?
Digimon, you say? How fascinating. Truly remarkable. Well, no time to waste. Let's begin the experiment at once. Is everyone ready?
Here?
Sheesh, at least introduce yourself first.
Oops, of course. How rude of me. I'm Dr. Simmons, Monica Simmons.
Public safety scientist. Kind of forwards.
My apologies. I thought I knew my manners, but my intellectual curiosity got the better of me. Sometimes I get so caught up, my sense of etiquette seems to fly right out the window.
Can't tell if she has like, kind of has eye bags, but it's a little bit more like, it's kind of a reddish pink under her eyes, which kind of feels more like
I'll do my
Some people
best
have
to be
that kind
more
of
polite
makeup.
in the future. What? No one told you? I'm a research scientist with a particular interest in Digimon.
I don't wear makeup very often, very, very rarely, ever. But I wanted to try. I found some red eyeliner once, and I was like, oh, this is so cool. I wanted to kind of practice putting it on because I'm very, very poor at it. And so I put on some red eyeliner and I went over to my parents' house and they're like, what's wrong with your eyes? I was like, nothing's wrong. I don't know. I get, it just made me feel even more self-conscious. So now I'm not sure I would wear that in front of them ever again.
I want to learn everything I can about their capabilities as living organisms. Toward that end, I have various hypotheses I wish to test.
Also this summer, like when I went over to my parents' house not too long ago, before they moved, my dad was like, he's like, what's wrong with your eyes? He's like, it kind of looks like you have a black eye. And I was like, no, I don't know. I think it just has to do with like the way my eyes, or like the skin around my eyes kind of looks at a certain angle. Kind of makes them look a little bit more, the skin kind of starts to look more like bluish.
Only through the most humane of methods, naturally.
I think. I was like, no, I just look like this. Sorry.
At any rate, we'll draw too much attention here. Let's move to a larger space and I'll explain everything there.
Like, sorry, Dad, I'm just ugly. It reminds me, there's another little VTuber trend of like IRL versus VTuber. And I've definitely softened up to the idea of like VTubers who show themselves pictures or even in public, but it's not fair, It's not fair. So many of these people can be good at singing and drawing and be pretty. What the heck? You have to forfeit. If you're pretty, I'm going to strip VTuber rights from you. Hello? Video game? Oh. It's not fair. It's not fair to be pretty and a VTuber. Save the VTuber models for the ugly people, would you?
Just take a deep breath and relax. You've got nothing to worry about. It's a simple experiment.
What? That guy looks pretty threatening.
All you have to do is attack these officers.
Yeah, I was gonna
with
say,
the
are
full
we
extent of
fighting?
the capabilities you possess.
Is this like what they do with attack dogs, where they train them to bite down?
And you're the one who gives the commands, are you? I ask for your cooperation as well, then.
I guess.
I can't guarantee it for sure, but with our prototype device here, you shouldn't be able to deal any real damage to them. So don't worry, and definitely don't hold back.
Kill the human. That's a nice little pose. Oh, he's got like a shield. Sure.
Ha! Attract Echo! Heck yeah!
Oh, he's got shoes on even.
Got it.
He didn't have those in the house, I think. Maybe he did. Maybe.
Yes, yes, incredible!
Okay, wow, that guy has a very strong shield.
Got it.
So it would seem there's more impact than previous.
Got it.
Okay. I'm kind of sad. I wanted to kick this guy's ass.
Amazing. Good. Yes, that's it. Go on. They can take it. Show me more. More, I tell you.
All right, she's a little freaky. Kind of figured as much.
That's enough for today, Simmons. Our equipment's reaching its limits, and that
I was gonna say, I was like,
prototype
are we
isn't
gonna
cheap to
go
run
until it's
either.
all the way at 0? Might take a while.
Worried about the budget, Captain? A bureaucrat through and through, aren't you?
I'm just trying to keep all parties happy. Come on, Simmons. We're calling this thing off.
Very well.
I need to have a little talk with these people. You head on home first, okay?
Gonna go on a date, you two? And sense the romance.
Oh,
Ah!
oops, I'm sorry.
Was he trying to take off his hat?
Huh? Oh, you're a kid too! In that case, tag, you're it!
What the heck is this guy's problem?
I'm it?
You want to play with them?
If you're curious, go ahead. Go play with them.
Play?
Hey, what are you waiting for? You're it, you know?
You're
Chase
the
after them
demon.
and tag one with your hand.
Okay, got it. Here I come!
Well, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay. Pursue them. All right. Once I get my items. Oh,
Wow.
wow. Oh, here. Anything else? Oh yeah, I wonder if I get paid every day. Oh. Good, a good item. Oh, those are just table stacked? Let's see. Man in lab coat. Not good enough.
Great.
Okay, I guess they left the park. Well, let's go after them.
Did I do it? Did I tag you right?
Wow, dude, you're fast! You're amazing!
Tag sure is fun, but I'm all worn out.
Hey, no fair! You can't quit while you're ahead.
You'd better come back tomorrow. We'll see who's the fastest then.
Tomorrow then, you hear? You better promise.
Okay, I promise. Hey, let's go home.
Okay.
I've got to tell Inori all about this. Let's come
All right.
back tomorrow, and let's bring Inori.
Oh, oops.
You'd better. We'll see you here tomorrow.
Oh, does he use that little stool to get in the hammock?
Agent, I've made an attempt at reassessing the current situation. Pay close attention to this Inori Misono and Agiomon. Agiomon's evolution was seemingly triggered by Inori. There's no record of humans ever affecting Digimon like that before. That alone makes those two an anomaly. And Shinjuku is where the worldwide calamity began. It's hard to believe these two facts could be completely unrelated. Just think, ever since you met this girl, the very principles of time itself have been turned on their head. Inori Misono and Agiomon. From this moment forward, they're to be recognized as Class A anomalies. In other words, a subject of our investigation. I expect you to make every effort to find out all you can about them. Don't miss a single detail. I'm counting on you.
I still don't really understand why they think Inori and Agiomon's bond is so like special, or like the evolution was so special compared to what I can do. This place looks so cute and homey. New skills. Where? Do I have anything for skills? 3. Huh? What's 4? Converge. No. I thought I could reprogram what my shortcuts were, but maybe I cannot. Vow made on a starry sky.
So yeah, we've gotta go! You too, Inori.
Sounds like you had a blast, Digimon. Sure, I'll go to Shinjuku Park with you. What
Time? I don't know.
I guess the same time.
But I'm sure they're there already. They might leave if we don't hurry. Come on, let's go! Oh, hey there, Agent. You're coming too, right? You said you would yesterday, remember?
Sure.
He's been like this all morning. I wouldn't feel comfortable letting him go off alone. I'd like to go along too.
She got school? You two are Class A anomalies.
Oh, what? I don't really know what that means.
I'll go.
I had a feeling you'd say that, Agent. You really are a good person.
Mm-hmm.
Then come
Keeping
on,
an
let's
eye on
go,
you two.
guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's got the poster in here as well. Or is this new? Yeah, our uniforms must be based on this anime, and then they made a little anime about us. Oh, cactus, double 10. Dishes for 2. Anywhere else? Still can't eat. Oh, come on. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since I got here. Oh, side missions. Okay. Is your dad here? Oh. Your friend's here. Stop, thief. I'm no thief. How dare you slander me like that? Just looking at Inori's dad's desk. Man, that is a lot of books. He's investigating anomalous phenomena. So, oh, no such luck. Lend me a hand. Let's hear about the job. Store in the shopping district with t-shirts on display that keep getting stolen. What if a ghost is behind it? New t-shirt you're wearing? I mean, she's not even wearing a t-shirt, so... I think a ghost is stealing t-shirts? Human would have been caught by now. Sure. Clothing store now. Okay. Oh, there we go. Anything else? Nope. Everything looks the same. I see you, item. Oh. Theater's ticket booth? Oh. This was a theater? Oh, it does say cinema on it. Huh.
Great.
Okay, this is just a dead end. As is this. Is this the one? T-shirt shop? Stylish jeans. T-shirt that. T-shirts move on their own, fly right out of the shop. You sure they move on their own? That'd be absolutely huge for fans of the paranormal. Happened just now, so I started yelling that the thief was back. This young man said he'd catch them and went running out that way after the shirt. The actual like branded collabs they have in here are just kind of funny. I don't know. Let's see what the shirt looks like. Oh, I can't see it. I need to see it. No. I'm not buying stuff without seeing what it looks like. That's crazy. Fish. These are all for Bond. Okay. Let me just look down here for items. Nope. Oh, items.
Wow.
Wow. Let's see. Oh, okay, Theater Square. Have I really looked that around here yet? Don't recall. Maybe I haven't. This might be new. Game centers. Okay. A bunch of dirt in my pocket. That's fine too. Oh. Anything else over here? Oh, I'm stuck. What's this way? Oh, the intersection? It's kind of minor, but one of the things that bothered me about Cyber Sleuth was you had to only walk in the intersection. You couldn't like cut across. They said no jaywalking. Jaywalking is illegal in Cyber Sleuth world. Okay, not too many items over here, but I still kind of want to look around just a tiny bit more. Oh.
Great.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Vision Square. Oh. Maybe I can walk to all locations. I don't have to like taxi or fast travel if I don't want to. But it might just be easier to.
Wow. Great.
Okay.
Wow. Great.
There we go. That's a good one.
Wow.
Oh. Wait. Oh, that's the station. Interesting. I wonder if I can actually like hop on the train.
Great. Great.
Wait. Oh, here it is.
Great.
Pick up some people's ticket stubs or something. Oh. Okay, this is no. Dead end. Okay. Can I go through? Oh, they can go through, but I can't. Interesting. Can I go this way? Alright, let's go back to the surface then.
Wow.
Oh. I'll just kind of backtrack to where I was going before. Oh. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? Hold on. Wait. This way. I mean, there might be multiple ways to get there because I'm so far. Uh-oh.
Great.
But I'll just go the way it tells me. Oh. This way. Actually, I wonder if that's to the main mission or the side mission. It's fine, we can go to either. Yeah, we're at the park. That's fine.
Wow. Wow.
Thought Inori had to go to school. Or she does not. Maybe she doesn't have school today. Oh.
Great.
How strange. They told me they'd be playing around here.
Likely to be a mother. I'm not suspicious, I promise. Actually, she's suspicious. Can I help you?
I came here to get them, but I can't find them anywhere. Wait, could you be the one who played with them yesterday?
Are they
Yeah,
missing?
that's me.
Are you looking for your kids, maybe? Yes. They were so insistent that I let them go play early today. But now it's time for their after-school lessons. Where could those kids be? I doubt they've gone very far.
I don't know. She seems sus. She's giving me child napper vibes.
Great.
Oh no, that's just change. Although they could be down in the sewers or whatever. Is it sewers or is it like, no, it's like an abandoned track, I think. Or is it sewers? Wait, I forget. This one might be just like an underground sewage thing. Yeah. That's where I assume they were. Oh, wait, where is he? Eh? Oh, over here. A box.
Do it.
Huh. Oh god, she scared me. Where'd she come from? I don't know what the cause of crackles was. I just had to restart. It wasn't the game, it was my computer. Which is even weirder. Okay. Footprints.
Hey, Agent! The footprints lead through that door.
What's this place?
Came here with your dad. Shinjuku Underground. This is where the Digimon are.
This is bad.
Yeah.
then. Really bad. What if those kids run into some mean Digimon down there?
It's always
That's
weird when you
definitely a
haven't done
scary thought.
anything with your computer
They
and
went
then
in
suddenly
there. We better
something
get them out
changes.
fast.
Like the computer changes something on its own. What? Oh, I can go that way eventually. But I would like to dungeon. Windows moment? I guess. I don't know if other people, like Apple users or Linux users, have these kinds of issues ever. But I'm not patient enough for Linux, and I'm not gonna get an Apple computer. Oh. Hmm. There's no Digimon around here yet. Actually, who's on my team? That's fine. Okay. I mean, I've never had an Apple computer, but... Oh, there we go.
There.
I just had enough frustrations with Apple products in general that I don't wish to go back.
Yeah.
I don't know what other options I really have.
Wow.
Oh. This isn't the first time you've been in this aqueduct. Wonder why Digimon are concentrated in Shinjuku Underground. Okay.
You got it.
Oh, for a second I was like, I don't have Betamon out right now, so that's got to be an enemy.
Heck yeah.
He's so strong. Ooh, door. Let's take a look at my farm. It is very cool and fancy. Oh my god. It's just too bright for a little too long for my taste. I would like to see my farm. Hmm. Oops, who should I put where? Let's throw some of you guys somewhere. And doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, I forgot this one had guard chain. These guys are pretty weak. Still gonna have to look up a little bit more about how this farm works because it seems different. That's fine, whatever. Oh. How does this work? Oh. I have trees or something? Maybe I have to like combine my gray and brown matter into things. Huh. Sure. Whoa. Kind of a big old cloud. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. Hint. Speed. SPI defense. Hello. Welcome. I don't know what I'm doing here. But I guess I'll see. No harm in just throwing things at the wall here. Let's just set everybody up with something. Okay. I've got... have a fish. whatever. Let's leave them now that we actually have them training. Oh yeah, that's shop. Oh? Oh, can I actually enter this? No. Okay. Not yet. Let's go dungeon. Because I would like to... Well, oops. I would like to get more Digimon and evolve. Okay. That's where I came from. This is where I'm going. Woohoo! What? Why does it sound like somebody's near me? Oh, God. Probably because they are near me. I'm never gonna hit that quick time. I always forget. Yippee! Okay, which way?
Everyone.
Sorry.
Let's see if we can go this way for maximum exploration. Oh, no, there we go. Just because I really regretted not actually dungeoning before.
Here goes! Attract Echo! Here goes!
Anyways, this is what I'm doing for today. Nothing else.
Ready to
Quiet,
go.
sleepy Saturday. That's me. I didn't realize how late it was last night when I stopped streaming. I don't know why. Every time I stream, I'm always shocked when I realize that if I stream for 4 hours, it means 4 hours have passed. Which means that it's past midnight. Oof. 5 a.m. Yeah, it was like 1:30 or so. And I was like, oh my god, I forgot. I forgot how time works. It doesn't just freeze when I start streaming. And I had to still get up. I couldn't sleep in too much because I was like, oh crap, I need to go to the post office today to pick up a package. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a little bit late.
Preparations complete.
I've never had them like return a package, but they're like, if they hold it for 30 days, they will return it. And they put the notice in my mailbox, and I'm kind of lazy about checking my mailbox, so I was like, oh, I better get it this week or else I'm gonna forget. So I did that. Grabbed a little bit of, went to the grocery store, got a little bit of food, nothing crazy.
That one. Ready to launch.
Heck yeah!
I think tomorrow, though. Tomorrow I need to clean. I'm so bad about cleaning lately. I only really do it in like big bursts. Oh,
Preparations complete.
Here goes nothing! Nightmare syndrome!
it's getting a little gross in my kitchen. Ah, oops. I don't know why. I'm just one of those people who has like, I think I do have some low level like hoarding tendencies where I don't know why it's always like so hard for me to put things in the trash. But especially lately, I'm still very tired after work because my job is pretty physical, so I really don't want to do any extra stuff like that. Same with cooking too. Like, cooking is always like a struggle because if I cook, I know I'm gonna have extra dishes to clean.
There! Ready to launch.
Here goes. Attract
Just the
Echo!
corners. That's nice. I don't know. I've definitely had phases where I've been very, very clean. Sadly, I just haven't been able to like... It's just one of those things where like right now, even when I do clean, there's always like... I'll focus on like 1 or 2 rooms. But then there's one other room and then things just build up again. So I simultaneously need to work on that without being too hard on myself. Because, you know, it's not fun if you're just gonna be mad at yourself for not doing something. It's not really gonna help. On the bright side, I am clean. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. I shower very frequently. Even more so with my job. Because sometimes I have...
Sorry. Preparations
Sometimes I
complete.
have 2 showers a day. So, I do my laundry a lot more frequently because my stuff gets very stinky. Or, not stinky, but just, because I don't wear my own clothes at work. I wear scrubs. But, I get very sweaty. Especially with, like, the under layers. Those I do need to wash very frequently. You know, actually, I do kind of shower on the clock. They didn't tell us explicitly we could or couldn't. But it's more like, occasionally if I have the time, I will. You know, if we finish up and it doesn't look like there's anything that needs to be done.
Great.
And I have like half an hour, I'm like, you know what? That's fine. I get stinky on the clock, I might as well get clean on the clock too, you know?
There.
That's the way I see it.
There. Preparations complete.
Also, I was a little bit afraid. I was like, oh, I should play Portal 2 today and just finish it off. But I was a little bit afraid because I'm like, oh no, what if I'm really stupid? What if I'm just really stupid today?
Preparations complete.
I won't put it off for too long. I'll finish it up. And I thought, you know what? This is the new hotness, and I don't often play games like near their launch, so I was like, why not? Let's just keep going with this for a minute. I wanted to do a little bit of grindy stuff. I wanted to get more Digimon.
Much appreciated.
Let's see.
There. Ready to go.
Yeah. I could autopilot this. Well, I say that, but then again, yesterday I was like, I was kind of starting to autopilot and I was getting a little bit lost because I was just running in circles. So I was like, okay, at least use your eyes today. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, did I make a circle? Ah, darn it.
Preparations complete.
Whenever they come from the side, like that,
Here goes
Like these guys are always flying on the walls.
No!
Well, sometimes I can see them ahead of time, but they're too far for me to really target. And then I just go about my business and then they attack me. What I'm saying is that I'm the victim here. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We're pretty strong. We're getting kind of strong now, so these guys aren't too bad. I can just use my regular attacks on them.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Yeah, I do kind of wish
Much
they would show
appreciated.
them on like the mini map, but it's okay. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I can reach them like that, sometimes I can't.
Here goes! Attract Echo! Yeah!
Yeah.
Super Shocker!
Still debating if I want to get Silent Hill F. I definitely don't have time to play it right now if I'm playing this one. Although I do have a feeling I'll be playing this game kind of off and on. You know, I might play it for a couple weeks and then take a break to play something else. Also, it's October, so I should probably play something a little spookier. There's so many games that I swear I'm always like, always talking about playing.
I'm sorry.
And then I never do. Or something comes up. Like sometimes I have a little bit of issue. Where am I? Oh, I'm over there. Okay. Which way should I explore first? Yeah, let's go this way. Do a little bit grinding this way.
You got it.
Like, last Halloween, I believe, I wanted to play Clock Tower for Halloween because I never played it. And then I had issues getting the game on stream, so I just gave up and quit. And I'm like, I never went back to play that. And I do like scary stuff, so you think that I would have like a fully thought out plan for Halloween or October in general, but there's just too many things. There's too many games to play. Hey! Oh man, what the heck? I pressed attack, but I guess my Digimon were too slow. But yeah, if you think I can play 2 different games on 2 different controllers, look, I can barely play one game on one controller, so you're asking a lot.
Yeah!
Ready to go.
Yeah, it depends what game I'm playing, whether I forget, you know, exactly what I'm doing or like where I'm supposed to go. I mean, that's one of the reasons I also like shorter games too. Although I did say, like, I was kind of on a break from, I started up the 3rd Ace Attorney Turnabout Trial, or whatever it's called. Trial Turnabout. But then I was like, you know what? I need a little bit of a break. But those are very reading intensive. And I didn't want to use up all my voices on that. Plus there's like, you know, streaming is what made me start actually playing games that I had been stockpiling. But on the other hand,
Do it.
now I sometimes have these games where I'm like, oh, I could just play this on my own. Or maybe I should just save it for stream. But there's only so many hours in a day to play games and stream. And honestly, sometimes you do need a little bit of time
Ready
to do stuff that's not on stream, even if it's still playing the same kind of games. Yeah, it's hard to decide sometimes to just go for it. Like playing Digimon World off of stream was kind of nice because I could just, you know, I don't have to think about things to talk about, or I don't have to think about tech issues or how I'm going to be perceived. I was playing Next Order. I'm not actually much of a Digimon World kind of player, but I was like, you know what? I bought a lot of these things like ages ago when they were on sale, so I was like, I played a little bit of Digimon World 1, but not very far because I was really shit at it. And I was also like a child, I was like 10. And I didn't own it, it was just a rental.
I'm sorry.
From good old Blockbuster Videos. Well, that's the other thing too, is after playing it a little bit, I was like, you know, that game has, wait, did I go this way?
I'm sorry.
I did.
Everyone.
We can go back now. After playing it a little bit, that game definitely has like, I think some of the pacing of it could be improved a little bit with like its training arcs. Because, you know, like once your Digimon, come on. Yeah, when they hit me from the side, I can't attack. But once your Digimon die and you go through a training arc, you kind of are just stuck at the little training gym for like five days in game. And there's not really much you can do about that.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what I would change to make it a little bit better optimized, or so that way you, as you progress in the story, you don't feel like you have to start over. It just depends. And like I said, it's just, I'm just aware that I'm like, okay, I know that it's not my typical style of RPG.
That one. Ready to go.
A lot of people do like that because I think they have a lot of nostalgia for it. Or maybe just because they enjoy something a little bit different.
Heck yeah.
I've always enjoyed the story games a little bit more. Ah, there he is.
Ready to launch.
Yeah, if they approach you from the side, you can't really, I don't think you can use your digi attacks to get the jump on them. Yeah, if they had a better like stat retention on Rebirth, maybe. Like there is a little bit, but I just wish it was a little bit more. Or there's a couple times, because I was using the guide for evolution after a while, and I was like, there's times where I'm like, I don't think I met the stat conditions, but I evolved for some reason. Or other times where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I meet the stat conditions, but I have not evolved for some reason. I don't know. I mean, I did, like I said, I was having a guide that had like all the stat conditions listed out, you know, whether it's like their strength or what is it, intelligence or whatever, or wisdom is what it's called in that game.
I'm sorry. That one.
Or
Preparations
their poop
complete.
meter, make sure they haven't filled up the poop meter.
Heck yeah.
Doo-doo.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Although, you know what? After a while, I was starting to get into the story
Do it.
a little bit more than I thought I
Preparations
was.
complete.
So I might still play it a little bit more off stream. Or maybe on occasion if I want to have a lazy day. You know, maybe a stream that I don't necessarily archive.
Yeah.
I did post on Twitter a screenshot because I was like, I really like Mameo. I was kind of surprised. I didn't expect that. Like I said, not really playing very much of the other Digimon World games, but having some slight knowledge of their story.
Yeah.
So bad at communicating? Anything? You mean story-wise?
Do it! Ready to go!
I am kind of curious. Maybe someday, for nostalgia's sake, I might check those out. On or off stream. Oh yeah. I genuinely... Like, looking back, I definitely am, like, not surprised that as, like, a 10-year-old or however old I was, that I didn't really get it. And I didn't make it very far in the game. Because it just seems a little bit different than how I would play games. Also, I was just bad at games too. Like, if you think I'm bad now, I was bad then. I'm kidding. I don't think I'm actually that bad at games. I just get a little lost. I think that's actually my biggest problem with most games is getting lost. Either physically lost with the map stuff, or getting lost in the sense that I forget what I'm doing because I don't listen to like a key part of dialogue and then I get stuck. Who's attacking? Oh.
Preparations complete.
Oh, did he come through the wall? Yeah. This game actually has a log button, which I appreciate. All games should have a button like that where you can view dialogue that tells you what to do. Because there are times where, like, I accidentally miss what they say.
Heck yeah!
Or, like, I just focus in on the wrong part of what they say, and I'm suddenly like, where am I going? Oh, man. Darn. This door's gonna stay closed, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Let's go back. We were just getting a little grinding. Ugh. I think that was... Oh, can I break this one? Nice. I think that was actually one of my biggest problems when I remember playing Doom 2. Not a while ago, like even recently, like a year ago.
Preparations complete.
There was one level where I cleared out all the enemies and then I just could not figure out how to get... Actually, there were like 2 levels at least. Cleared out all the enemies, could not figure out where I was supposed to go to clear the game. Clear the level. I was just like, what? What am I doing?
Oh. There! Preparations complete.
Heck yeah!
I don't know. It's like sometimes I just look at something and I'm like, nope, it's not that. It's impossible. It could never be that. Or especially if it's like when I was playing Portal 2, there's times where I couldn't tell if I was just placing my portals in the wrong place or if I was just jumping poorly.
Complete.
So I would do it like a dozen times before I was like, you know what? It's probably not this. Because I can't tell if it's literally the wrong place or if I'm just having a skill issue like that. Keep going straight.
That one. Preparations complete.
But that's how you know I'm not cheating, right? I'm not using a guide. Otherwise, I would play it better.
Huh? Attract Echo! Heck yeah!
Yeah, unless this is all a big ruse that I am using a guide and I'm strategically making myself look bad. You know, I hear people like that. People like dumb VTuber women who play video games poorly, who are also very stinky. So this is a big ruse, you guys. I'm actually very smart, and I definitely do not have garbage in my apartment that needs to be thrown out. I'm very clean in real life. You caught me. You caught me. It was all a ruse. I tricked you. I'm actually very, very clean.
That one! Preparation's complete.
I definitely don't have week old dishes in my sink. Yippee! Man.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
You know, I kind of get that, since I live alone, and I still do eat out a lot, or rather I pick up stuff that I can eat for a couple of days. I don't even use a ton of dishes anyway, so it's more like I'll just kind of keep cleaning a same glass over and over by myself. Oh, where is it? Oh, there we go.
Preparation's complete.
But sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get lazy and I just leave it there and then I forget. Cause it's like it's hardly enough dishes to even like do a full load of dishwasher. Oof, cleaning for 3. You want to clean for 4? Do you want to clean my place too? Oh, I forgot what else I was about to say. I was about to say something specific. I'm nicer than them? No, I am not. Well, they could be very mean.
I'm sorry.
But do not be fooled. I don't consider myself nice necessarily.
That one. Ready to launch.
But well, I don't drink, so I guess that's an advantage. I don't drink or do any recreational drugs. I already forgot. There was something really specific I was about to say, but it's gone now. It has left my brain. That's how it is.
That one. Ready to go.
Do I think I'm a witch that can curse people and let your dog on my couch? If I had a dog, I would let my dog on your couch. Because I love dogs and they belong on the furniture. I just hope he doesn't scratch up your furniture too much.
Do it.
There we go.
Ready to go.
And my witch, though, debatable. Somebody did once tell me, they said, you know, they said they thought I was a witch in a past life. I'm not personally a witch, but I do love, sometimes I do love looking up info about like woo-woo spiritual stuff or pseudoscience. I think it's pretty funny. And you know, I mean, there's certain levels, like if having a bunch of pretty rocks in your house makes you feel good, I'm all for that.
Super shocker!
But there's also some pretty crazy stuff out there. Yeah, you know, if it makes you feel good to have some pretty rocks or whatever, that's fine. But if you're like, I'm not gonna vaccinate my kids because I believe lemon juice will cure them, That's where I'm like, I don't know about that.
Great.
That's not quite me. Whoa, that is bright. Hello?
What in the world? I sense something. It's my friends! No time to lose! Digimon!
Like, I'm still kind of thinking about that orgone accumulator that I posted an image of on Twitter. That stuff is crazy. That stuff is so nuts. Yeah. I mean, the way I look at stuff like holistic medicine or alternative treatments is like, you know, there are some reasons.
What is all this? Who would
This is
have
really
thought there'd
crazy.
be a place like this down here?
You know, there are times where like, you know, there's things that actually kind of work. Like, what is one of the big things? Like, I think a good example of that is like, Tiger's Balm. Tiger's Balm, like one of the main ingredients of Tiger's Balm is menthol. And like menthol, yeah, like absolutely. Like if you put menthol on your body, it will provide that kind of soothing, like cooling effect. And that's like something you can do if you don't want to take like painkiller medication. I mean, it's not going to be the cure for everything, but like sometimes there are like reasons why active ingredients do work. But there's also some things where I'm like, nah, dog, you need to go get some medication or a vaccine or go to the hospital. But who knows? Maybe I'm just a shill for big pharma. That's me. I mean, I mean, that's also kind of why, that's kind of my career path. I am still technically, against all odds, working in the field of science for preclinical R&D. Anomaly for sure, been spirited away. I love the concept of Spirited Away. Like, not the movie, the Kamikakushi.
Hey! Don't scare me like that. I can feel it. My friends are there. Come on! We've got to go save them!
Oh really? Baking soda to reduce headaches? Never heard that one. I do know people use baking soda for a lot of crazy stuff though. Like some people I think use it for like toothpaste or even like a shampoo replacement. I definitely, I'm sure that it might work slightly, but I have my doubts about those. I definitely am more of the, I don't know. I like to see what professionals have to say about things like that. Professional dentist or, I don't know, teeth researchers. Yeah, some people do use it to like decent effect. But like I said, you know, for certain things like that, I kind of just prefer to like look up what actual like professionals in that field recommend. Yeah, I'm kind of the hair one. I've heard some crazy ass stories though of people. I don't know, man. I don't think that would work so well for my hair. I think I'm okay with using big chemical shampoos for my hair. I don't want to be greasy. Ooh. Are you nervous? Don't worry. I'm right here with you. Agent will protect you no matter what. Almost a little romantic. Right here with you.
Unlike Digimon, I'm just a plain old ordinary human after all. So I get nervous in weird, scary places like this.
I mean, I wouldn't blame her for being a little freaked out.
Huh?
There's a lot going on.
I'm just a plain old ordinary human too, you say? Oh yeah. That's right, I totally forgot. That outfit's to blame if you ask me. You look like a character out of an anime. Okay, thanks. I've calmed down a little. You know, you're a good person, Agent.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
This place is crazy. I like it though. I like these. It kind of reminds me of like some of those like Japanese streamers you sometimes see. Like I went to when I was in Japan. Oh, hold on a second. When I was in Japan around summer, it was kind of for late Tanabata. I went to some like late Tanabata festivals in northern Japan where I think they celebrate it a little bit later. And they have those like big streamers at like some of the outdoor shopping malls. What are the streamers called? I actually don't know. I was at it was at Sendai. What are the streamers called though? I actually don't know. I mean not streamers like the people, like paper streamers. Like let me find an image. Yeah. Let me see if I can save this. Come on. Oh. Don't freeze, don't freeze. Let's see. Copy. Let's try this. Okay. They look kind of like this. I don't know what these are called though. They have these like kind of at some of their like, I don't know, I actually don't know what the malls are called. They're like indoor outdoor malls, kind of like you see in these games where they're kind of like strip malls, but they also have like a big ceiling over them. So they're a little bit sheltered, but they're still kind of outdoors. That's what these remind me of. Yeah, I guess they are just kind of covered strip malls. Yeah, they do kind of exist in the US in some places. Place is great. Pull up here and make a nice cushy lives for ourselves. Dabbing pint-sized pushovers. These guys always freaked me out a little bit. I prefer the other like alien-looking Digimon that they turn into. EBEmon, or well, it's spelled EBE, but I think it's actually pronounced Ebemon. Because EBE is it means extraterrestrial biological what is it, entity, or Ebamon. Yeah, entity. I was like, for some reason I thought maybe it stood for something else. Just another way of saying ET, basically. But it's also like the... Yeah. Maybe in English they say it like EBemon. But I tend to call it like... Because it's based... The reason why they're named that is because of EBEs. Which are, I think that designation became popularized. Oh, what is this? Half back, maybe?
Do it!
Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh, it's just teleporter. through Project Serpo. I've talked about the Serpo aliens before.
What's this? More lambs to the slaughter. Looks like there are some big bleeders in the mix too, though.
Taking the kids back. Special Investigation Bureau. Hold it right there. Some of the voices for Digimon are very interesting. Very different than what I would imagine. Oops, sorry, hold on a second. I'm looking something up. That's right, that's right. I was blanking on the guy's name again. Richard Doty. Hold it right there.
Right where, exactly? You want to put your money where your mouth is? How I sup my supper ain't got nothing to do with you. That's right. I'm talking to you, my scrumptious looking second
human.
course.
Preparations complete.
Also, when I was little, I saw a little bit of Mars Attacks on TV. Freaked the hell out of me. I still haven't watched it in full, just because I'm like, that's crazy. That show is freaky. That movie.
Yeah.
Nice.
Super Shocker!
Unidentified line kick!
No. All right. I didn't realize I have all vaccine. Not very well balanced.
Here goes! Attract Echo!
I mean, sometimes I just kind of switch them in and out just based on who I want to raise at the moment. I'm not thinking too much about it. We're just dungeon crawling. Usually, though, I do kind of like to have a balance of one of each, or at least 3 different ones.
Watch and learn! Marching bitches!
Oof.
Ha! Attract Echo! Heck yeah!
I kind of wish there was like something on his hoodie to give it a little bit more character, if he's going to be wearing this a lot. I like the general fit of it. Wouldn't mind like a little more personality though. Oy. Fire's no good, huh? Oh well. That's neutral. I've not tried this one yet. Neutral.
Marching bitches!
Might just be faster to do this one first. Oof. Use items. Use your items. You know, let's use one of these. Why not?
You okay?
Perfect. I'm curious though. We have spaces for like 3 supports, so I wonder who else is going to be support other than Aigiomon.
Here goes! Super Shocker!
Come on.
Watch and learn! Marching bitches!
Alright, fine. We'll use this.
No!
Getting older is like, makes me wish I had more skills that were support skills to raise like defense or something. Kinds of things I would never choose when I was a kid.
Yeah! Super Shocker!
Yeah. Personality skills, that's true. Although, I haven't really given much thought about like what I actually want. Usually I'll probably use those for evolutions though. To help me like raise certain stats for evolutions, but I don't know. I just haven't really thought about them too much for now. I think the first time I played it, I was just answering like yes to all their personality questions, but now I'm like,
Here goes! Super Shocker!
Unidentified blind kiss!
like why is he so creepy like that? Why has it got to be a kiss? Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, Digimon Jinx? Like the Pokemon?
It's go time!
I guess. I was trying to think like what that has to do with like alien related lore, and I guess it's just because
Super Shocker!
they don't want to include like a butt probe or something. I don't know. Is it supposed to be because aliens are gross creeps?
Be afraid!
Hmm.
You gotta be kidding me.
Like everything about
This
them
is
is
like
kind of
rock.
weird. Look at them.
What about my nice, cushy life? Energy. I need your energy!
Did he say as a wife? Oh, life. I was like, you have a wife?
Right now! Give me!
The brain itself, but like the fact that he's just like he's so skinny, he's just a noodle.
Look out!
But he also has a little bit of muscle on his arms.
Phew.
Like his arms are a little bit thicker than its body.
Hey, it's okay now. Come on, take my hand. Then we can go play tag.
Aw.
You're a monster too!
just has horns and goat legs. Poor kid.
Digimon said he wanted to be alone and headed up to the roof.
Still in
Yeah.
shock.
I assumed as much. I'll go talk to him.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to him too. Oh, wrong way. Wait, is that not the roof? Oh no, I have to go outside to go to the roof. I forgot. I was like, isn't that my room? How do I get to the roof? Ah. Climb out the window? Nah, doesn't work like that. Because we kind of like own this whole building or something.
It's so pretty. You can see better without the hat on. It's okay. No one's looking right now.
All those little lights, what are they?
They're stars. Huge glowing balls of hot gas far, far away. But in the past, people used to think that those lights were gods.
Gods?
Yep, that's right. They believed that connecting the lights with lines would reveal what the gods looked like. They made up all kinds of stories about them, too.
Stories?
Yeah, like, for example, a hero coming to our world from another world in order to save it. Stories like that.
Gods, worlds, heroes? I don't really get any of that.
You might be one of those heroes yourself.
Me? A hero?
Mm-hmm. A real, honest-to-goodness champion who came from another world to save this one. I mean, today, you... Today, you were a true hero, if you ask me. No doubt about it. So hey, hold your head up high, okay?
But I'm scared. If something like today ever happens again,
Don't worry. I'll always be right here with you.
Always with me?
Yep. Always and forever. After all, that's all I've ever wished for. I lost my mother and little brother, you see. My little brother's name was You. He was just about as big as you are now, Digimon. So when you showed up wearing that hoodie, it kind of felt like my little You had come back. That's why I'll always be by your side. Like those stars up above, I'll always be where you can see me, Digimon.
You will? Okay.
Kind of what I thought. Her mother and brother are both gone? Gone or dead? I don't... Let me see. I lost them. Non-specific. They are either dead or time traveled away
It
or
looks like you didn't get much sleep.
isekai'd away.
Did you, Agent? I'm afraid I couldn't help but overhear. Did what Inori Misono say get to you? I ask since you couldn't seem to step through that door to the roof. At any rate, it seems she lost her family. It's only natural you'd identify with her. After all, you lost the person who raised you to an anomaly as well.
Really?
That
Tied to a
said,
Digimon?
you can't let your emotions
Or
get tied up
isekai'd
with
away.
this. Inori Misono and Agumon are anomalies themselves.
Oh, look at him. He's on the hammock
Remember,
back there.
they're just subjects of our investigation. You're trying to stop a global collapse. Get back to the mission.
He's just crawled up. Hi, buddy. Stare. Oh, tears. Yeah, I'll let him sleep it off. Cute little Digimon brother.
Good morning, Agent. I made breakfast. Hey, look.
We have word of a bizarre development in Shinjuku. A spatial distortion has been confirmed in the streets of Kabukicho. Some believe this to be another example of the paranormal phenomena we've been seeing so many of recently. Riot police are being dispatched to the scene.
Oh no. Do you think this is related to the Digimon too somehow? Maybe we shouldn't tell Agumon about this.
I don't think you need to worry about him so much.
No? I hope you're right. What happened yesterday really seemed to throw him for a loop, though. I can't stop worrying about it, though. I'm going to go check on him, but you go ahead and eat.
I get to eat? Finally.
So, strange things are happening in Shinjuku's Kabukicho. Once you know how this town's going to meet its end, every new incident takes on greater significance.
I still think she's going to... I think she's going to disappear, though. Maybe she'll get sucked back into the future or into a different time. Because there's another part of like the little demo area where we just get to run around with Aigyo-mon as our support. And she's not with us. Can I eat? Darn it. Eating is forbidden. Head to Shinjuku. Chase the thief into the back alley of Shinjuku. Okay. Nothing new. Are you here to apologize? All right. If you're not here to apologize, scram. Jogmon Ultimate Card Game. Jugkuga. Huh.
Great.
Let me see. No, not that. I was trying to see if they had like little side quest marks on the map. Not really. Because they told me to chase the person down that alley. Which I assume means this alley? I kind of did head this way earlier. Yeah, I thought they'd have little yellow markers, but... I kind of did head this way, but maybe I wasn't searching around enough. So let's see what else we can find.
Great.
Heretic? I don't know. Oh no. Shortcut. Cannot break it with my... Digimon attack. Let me see.
Great.
Nothing to say. Cards. Not now. Excuse me, kids. I have a job. Ooh.
Wow.
Shiny. What else we got? Let's go this way first. Whoop. Monster. Aha. Manhole.
Wow.
Manhole. That's what they call the bussy. Well, what did you think it's meant? What else could it mean? Let's see. Yeah. Double backhand. Heal. Card change. Actually, let's see. I don't have very many virus Digimon to choose from. Wait, where am I going? Actually, I'm gonna get up and get more to drink, so give me like a minute. Please. Yeah, stretch. Stretch, stretch. BRB. Okay. Released all the pee. And I was kind of hungry, so I had a quick bite. I picked up some, I know it's really, really gross probably, but, well, not gross, but low class probably, but I picked up some like supermarket sushi today. They had spam musubi, and I've never eaten spam. A bite while peeing? Not this time, no. I did one and then the other. So I just had spam for the first time. Tastes kind of hammy, kind of like ham. I know a lot of people really like spam musubi. And I mean, this is just American supermarket, so it's probably not like, definitely not authentic and definitely not the highest quality. Yeah, I mean, like my supermarket, like I assume that it's fresh enough. Is spam mostly pork? I don't really know. I thought it was just like a mystery meat, like a hot dog. Entirely pork? Oh, okay. That's fine though. I don't have any dietary restrictions for eating pork.
Do it!
I definitely don't think I would like be very interested in buying spam to make a lot of meals out of, but yeah, that's fine.
Here it comes! Rock this!
Actually, the main reason is I don't particularly care for like a lot of sushi in America is that most of it is like California roll style, where it's rice on the outside, seaweed on the inside, and I prefer it the other way. But I'm not even that big of a sushi fan anyways.
Preparations complete.
Yeah. Oops, I forgot to take my thing off. I don't know why. I always thought, I don't know. Maybe it's just one of those things from like cartoons where they made spam seem gross or something. I always thought it was like people didn't like it, but as I got older, people are like, no, it's fine. You know, just kind of like grabbing some little tuna packets or something. Yeah, I think it's, I actually assume that's because Americans probably don't like seaweed or don't like the idea of it. So I think that's why they do it that way.
That one!
But I don't know, I feel like it makes the taste different. I much prefer the seaweed wrapper on the outside. Yeah, canned meat, it kind of depends. But I mean, that's kind of true for a lot of canned food. It tastes a little bit different because it has slightly different preservatives to it. Like it might have like a sweeter or saltier kind of taste to it.
It's time! Ninja Blade!
Since sausage is popular, Americans would like the snap of seaweed too. I mean, I don't really see what the connection between sausage and seaweed is. But I sort of could understand, like, I'm not sure if people actually dislike the texture or if they just don't like the idea of seaweed, so they have to kind of wrap it up. Or do you mean like the sausage casings? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I think it's mostly the idea that people don't like. The idea and the look.
Ninja Blade!
I mean, they might have like a little bit of a texture version.
Please.
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Kind of like, you know, some people just don't like certain kinds of food, you know, if it's too bug-like, for example, or some people really don't like seafood.
Wow.
Just don't like the idea of the
There!
or the textures.
Preparations complete.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Nightmare syndrome!
I kind of wish I had tried more of organ meat. Stuff like that. But it's one of those things where now I feel like I overthink things like that too much. You know, I think I would rather have stuff like that with somebody who was familiar with it so they could kind of recommend something.
Here it comes! Rock
I feel like I always choose very boring, safe options instead of being adventurous with food. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely different if you are gonna cut it yourself too.
Yeah!
I mean, there's a lot of things that I wouldn't mind trying. I mean, I'm not like
Here it comes! Rock this!
I'm not like crazy picky about like it being the most nutritious thing ever or anything. It's just that like a lot of people seem to think that like, oh yeah, it's actually pretty good and it's pretty
Yeah!
cheap or it's good to cook certain ways. But I just don't really know, like, 'cause I just haven't had very much of it. Although I think I would still have a hard time with like face meats in general.
Yeah!
Like I've had tongue and that's fine. But I don't know, I just can't really bring myself to eat like eyeballs on things. Even like eyeballs on like shrimp. So kind of above the nose, I guess. And I don't want to eat any brains of anything just because it freaks me out too much to think about like certain diseases you can get. Which is a shame because I'm sure it's quite good. But I feel like there's also, it's just kind of psychological.
That one!
It's dumb like that.
Ready to go!
Yeah, I always am kind of curious, like, especially when there's a Chinese food place near me that it's pretty authentic that I like. But I'm always like, there's always things on the menu that I'm so curious about, but I just have never tried. I feel like I would try it if somebody was with me. Or like just kinds of animals that I don't really think to eat as much. Unless somebody else was with me, like rabbit or something like that.
Wonderful!
Or like intestines, things like that. I would give them a try. But I would just want somebody else with me to recommend them.
Launching cross art!
Thanks.
Heart, I don't know. Heart doesn't seem like very delicious looking to me. It seems, yeah. It seems like it would just be very chewy, but maybe it isn't. Maybe you can cook it. Oh boy. Let's take this guy out. I've heard rabbit is actually not very nutritious for you, so you can't really like survive on it alone. Some people like it, some people don't, but I've heard that like you can't survive on it.
Yeah! What can this be?
I was watching short videos of like people cooking gator. It was very interesting. Seems like a really specific kind of taste. I forget what people compare it to,
Sorry.
like kind of like chicken but
That one.
seafood. aftertaste.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Much appreciated.
I also saw like something on Twitter. I don't know if it was recent or real, but some guy got in trouble for eating peacock. I wonder. I was like, are peacocks protected or something? Why would he get in trouble for eating peacock?
Yeah.
Like, that seems like it would be a pretty tasty bird. Darker white meat. I mean, maybe. I didn't see if it was like the conditions of if he owned it or if it was poached or something like that.
Yeah. Let's do this. Electric shock.
Maybe? I don't know. I think people in California, a lot of people there have them as pets, and so sometimes people will just see like peacocks that escape and just walk around other people's neighborhoods.
There!
But no, spam is the craziest thing I've eaten. Like I said, I'm sure I would like more stuff, and I would like to try it, and just not very adventurous. So I do feel kind of bad about like when I hear about people quail hunting, just because I think quails are very cute.
Now.
Cutting veins out. Yeah. It's also like just kind of interesting sometimes to learn about certain animals, because like for a long time I didn't really think about how shrimp were prepared. It's kind of interesting because like they do devein them, but that's about it. Shrimp are kind of like all their organs are just inside of them, right? They just cut off the head, shell. Yeah, the big poop vein. It's got like all their juice and stuff in it or something. I don't know. But I was like, but shrimp, they do have all their like organs inside them, right? They just remove the vein.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of freaky to think about.
I'm sorry.
Lobsters and crab too? They just have like one central vein, you mean? Or do you mean that they're cooked with like all their organs inside? I guess that's true.
I'm sorry. Great.
Because like that's the thing I think about with some of those animals. Like I guess for shrimp, if I'm correct,
Much appreciated.
they have a poop vein that they remove. But like for certain animals like that are cooked whole, I'm like, but don't they? But then they
Much
still have poop
appreciated.
inside their intestines when I cook them. Isn't that gross?
Do it. Ready to go.
Oh, they can scoop out the poop sacks of those other sea shellfish.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've only had lobster like once, and I don't really remember. It was like 20 years ago. I would try it again.
Ninja blade.
Honestly, crab, I'm not the biggest fan of crab. Very occasionally. I still kind of like shrimp, but not as much as I used to. Oops. But yeah, that's another thing to think about when it comes to like meat is like, you know, how many of those animals, like if they have diseases or whatever, or tumors, you know, that's not necessarily getting cut out. Sometimes it's just all going in the mush.
Oh yeah.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Kidneys, lower intestines. Yeah. Kidney, I think that there's like a thing where you actually, oh no wait, that's liver I'm thinking of. Or liver, you have to be careful not to eat too much of it, I think. Because I think there are certain things in it where eating too much can actually be bad for you.
What can this be?
Like I was recently, well, I listened, I always re-listen to the same old podcast over and over. I was listening to certain episodes where they were talking about people who just eat raw meat. Very interesting people. People who really seem to think that that will cure their problems or make them healthier. And like, you know, it's one thing to consider eating like organ meat or different kinds of animals. It's another thing to be like eating raw chicken. That's crazy. You know what? You gotta go. Let's see.
Please.
Like eating raw chicken, drinking pig's blood, that stuff cannot be good for you. And apparently it isn't, because they all seem to get sick from eating it. And I think like one person was talking on there about like eating too much liver. I mean, it's just very interesting, like, how people will go to crazy extremes with all their diets and stuff. Wonder what they have analyzed in this field. Like, why everybody has to do everything to the most extreme? Just like there definitely are some foods that are probably better raw. Like, yeah, like certain veggies, like you get more nutrition or nutrients from them without cooking them as much. Or if you're willing to eat like the skin and stuff like that. But I don't know, man. Just eat things in balance. Just have a little bit of basic nutrients, you know, have some fiber occasionally, have some vitamins. Yeah, like I think that was a thing. I don't know if people still do it, but like I think that's Whole 30 is like, it's supposed to be a short-term diet where people just for a month kind of restrict their eating and then reintroduce foods slowly to see if like certain foods, you know, they might have like an allergy to certain foods and not even realize it. So I think like that kind of makes sense. I kind of get that. Where you might be like, oh, you know, certain things don't really seem to, they seem to make me feel worse. So maybe there's like a substitute I could use for it. Or just like cutting out obvious things like sugar, caffeine. Oh, come on, guys. No.
I'm counting on you.
All right.
No!
All right, guys, let's get serious. Although I'm definitely not somebody to take, or somebody who really follows that kind of dietary advice anyways. I eat like shit. Maybe, I know like some people say like a little bit of caffeine is actually pretty good for you. Sugar, it definitely depends on what kind of sugar though. Like the kind that I have is definitely poison that will kill me.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Let's see, I forgot which way I came in from. Did I come in from the far right? I must have come in from the ladder. Where are we going?
Thanks a ton!
But even then, like, some people I've talked to, some healthcare professionals have also just said, like, caffeine can stay in your system for a very long time. So in general, if you also have a lot of problems with sleep and stuff like that, you'd be better off just avoiding it. Yeah, it just depends on the person. Like, I probably don't need any caffeine. I'd be better off just fully quitting it. That and all my processed sugar. But what can I say? I'm weak. I don't get much joy out of life, so I need that to make up for it. That's overly dramatic and silly. But you know, it really does give me a lot of joy, or a lot of enjoyment, I guess. Even though I know it's bad for me. Just don't have like very many other true vices of things that I put inside my body.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
I was getting this.
Wow.
Wow. Well, I mostly mean things like sugary sweeteners, sucrose kind of stuff, corn syrup, all the stuff they put into delicious soda.
Nightmare syndrome!
That's for sure bad for me. All right. Oh.
Preparations complete.
There we go.
Let's do this! Electric shock!
Sugar with unsaturated fats cause you to store sugar in your body fat. Corn syrup is evil. This is true. Like, it'd be nice if they just stopped using corn syrup as much. Like, I'm looking at my bottle right now. Definitely has corn syrup as an ingredient. It's like, you can make this out of sugar. It must be like a cost thing. It's just cheaper to use corn syrup or something. High fructose corn syrup.
Ready to go.
Let's do this. Electric shock.
Yeah, it's gotta be something like that. Some kind of deal they have to still use it despite the fact that everybody knows it's so bad for you now.
Let's do this. Electric shock.
Maybe they'll worry that people won't like the taste as much. Although I feel like most people talk about preferring, like they like to get the, darn it, they like to get the like Mexican bottles or whatever because it has like real sugar, cane sugar in it. I've tried it before. I don't really even notice the difference that much. Aluminum contaminants, delicious. I love to put all of these plastic and metal contaminants in my body. It makes me stronger.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ah, leave me alone.
Here we go. Ready to
I
launch.
ran right into him. There's so many down here. Let's see, what else am I thinking about recently? Just things that come to mind when I was browsing Twitter. It's kind of funny how, like, I feel like some things are popular for a brief period and then everybody turns on them. Like, that's how I feel about, like, Has Been Hotel and stuff like that. Or Hell of a Boss, or, what's her name? Vivi? Stuff that she made. I never watched, I watched the pilot for Has Been Hotel and maybe a couple of clips of Hell of a Boss. I thought the pilot was kind of fun. Fun characters, singing, you know, nothing too serious. And like, I know they, you know, a pilot is not going to be the same as the actual show. I mean, there's definitely still are people who seem to like the show, but it's also kind of interesting how, like, a lot of people really kind of rag on it now, on her and her shows. Like, yeah, she definitely has a style, and it's not like, you know, it's not like she's making high art or anything. I just thought it was interesting how it feels like a lot of people really are very vocal about disliking it now. But I haven't seen it, so maybe the show got really awful, but...
Do it! Ready to go!
Just seems like what you would expect it to be.
Go!
Wow.
Maybe I will still watch it someday. I wasn't that interested in Hell of a Boss. Never really seemed like my kind of thing. I mean, I think some people who dislike it have given it a try. Some people like the pilot or liked her ideas. Like, I saw a lot of people, or I think right now, their like public accounts were sharing a lot of the concept art, and people were like, oh, you know, people always do this with concept art. They always talk about how much better the concept art is. But like, I don't know, man. I feel like I kind of see why things would change. Like, her characters would change over time because a lot of these are characters she's had for like a decade. So it makes sense that they wouldn't look the same. Their stories would change. And they would also intentionally change things for animation reasons or for just story cohesion. I don't know. It's not me even like trying to defend things. It's just like, People, just people who spend a lot of time ragging on things. I mean, like, some of these aren't even, like, huge. I mean, a lot of these are, like, things that were not really even... How to put this? They're more like concept art from ages ago, before the show was even in production, like...
I'm sorry.
That, but I think also just the people in general talk too much about, like, or praise concept art too much. Like, I understand why they change certain things. Even with, like, Disney and stuff, like, I get it. Like, sometimes you wish they had a certain visual aesthetic or style. But, like, I know why they changed it. They wanted to make it easier to animate, or because they changed the characters around, characters' motivations, or the visual style of the show. Or just because they want more, like, brand cohesion, stuff like that, that they can make toys out of.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it tends to be a lot more... Early concept art usually tends to be much more stylized.
Yes.
And I feel like whenever people talk about actually wanting these shows, I'm like, I don't think you do. Because there's always, like, a lot of indie things like that do exist in a very stylized manner. But you don't watch them, you know? You just want it to be the Disney thing.
Do it!
And it's like, you could just expand your viewership a little bit. And you could find these things that you would enjoy. Like, lately, the other thing that I've been seeing a lot of people rag on is there's a webcomic called Lore Olympus. I read, like, the first chapter or whatever, like, over a year ago. It was a long time ago. And I was like, yeah, whatever, okay, it's not super my thing. Kind of has an interesting visual style to it. But it's kind of interesting. I don't know how the story ended up. It's kind of, you know, Greek myths, vaguely modern, whatever. Probably changed some stuff, made some things a little bit more original, a little bit less faithful to the myths.
You got it.
But it's funny because now I feel like a lot of people really rag on Lore Olympus, and I'm like, what happened in the comic that I feel like everybody doesn't like it anymore? Did anything actually happen, or did people just kind of move on? Maybe they're just, you know, sometimes you really like something while you're reading it, and then once you put it down, you're like, that wasn't that good.
Let's do this.
So I'm kind of like, man, did it just really fizzle out? Like, I'm pretty sure Lore Olympus, like when it became like actually published as a book form, you know, I think it did pretty well. Got like on some like bestsellers list.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing too about like established. I mean, I'm hesitant to even say established myth because like Greek and Roman kinds of myths are very squishy. They're not very concrete.
Ready to go.
There's often conflicting myths about the same things. Like, I read a couple books that are like, not modern versions, but more like novelizations or retellings, like, I forgot the author's name. I read that one about Circe. It was okay. Circe's definitely not my favorite, like, Greek mythological figure, but I was like, okay. It's interesting, and you could definitely tell where, like, she follows a lot of the myth behind it, but gives the characters a lot more inner voice, I guess. And I think she also wrote one about, I'm blanking on it. Let me look it up. I have such streamer brain, man. I can never find the words. Novel, Circe. Madeline Miller. Circe by Madeline Miller. What else did Madeline Miller write?
Much appreciated.
Oh.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Novel. Song of Achilles. That was the other big one that people did. I kind of would give Song of Achilles a try. You know, like, she's definitely not, like, my favorite author or anything, but I would give it a try. I thought it was okay.
Please.
See how gay she makes Achilles. Which, like I said, that's another thing that kind of depends on the story that you're borrowing from, right?
Much appreciated.
Told from the perspective of
Everyone.
Patroclus. Relationship with Achilles. I think that one's okay. I'm kind of tired of like certain like girl boss narratives though. Well, I don't know. There's certain ways that people depict certain like female mythical figures that I'm a little tired of. Like I think it's still pretty popular, but like people really latched on to the Gorgon Medusa thing, which kind of frustrates me because like I said, that really depends on the myth, because I'm pretty sure it's not even the Greek myth, it's like the Roman myth.
Ready to launch.
That adds a lot of backstory to make Medusa a sympathetic character.
No!
Because in the Greek myth, she's just a monster. Like the Gorgons are just Gorgons. That's what they are.
Wow.
They aren't like sympathetic. But like people really latched on to the Roman ones about, I don't know, sympathetic. And I kind of get why people like that. But I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that story for Medusa.
Let's do this.
I kind of like, you know, I could kind of buy maybe being like a former human or former deity. You know, I get that. Tragic villain stories. But here's the thing. There are so many other
Much
like actually tragic heroine villain stories, or I really enjoy, some of my favorite myths are like about lovers scorned. So my favorite Greek myth is actually Medea, because Medea is such a complicated and interesting figure, because it's not her fault that things end up the way they do, and it's kind of not even entirely Jason's fault. It's mostly that the gods interfere with basically setting them up as a couple, because Jason kind of sucks on his own and needs help getting the golden fleece. And as a result, Medea does some crazy stuff, like right out the gate. You know, she kills her brother. And so everybody who's traveling, like all the Argonauts are even like, hey, this girl's crazy. Like, I don't know, they don't like her. But she's really good. She's really good at her magic and figuring out how to kill things. And it's like, it's not even 100% Jason's fault, because like, it's not like he asked the gods to make her madly in love with him. And, you know, he didn't ask her to kill her brother or stuff like that, but he's also not totally innocent. He definitely does not help the situation hardly ever. Like he's very complicit in using her for his plans. And then, you know, the second things get rough, he's constantly trying to ditch her. So like, I don't blame her for being like, okay, everybody has to die now, because this sucks. And I think it's interesting too, like how even in her finale, like she actually kind of gets away. Like the gods send her, it's like her uncle's chariot. I think her uncle is Helios. He literally is like, okay, let me let you borrow my chariot so you can escape from your husband after you've killed his fiance. So like, there's a little bit of like the gods kind of recognizing that she's not totally evil monster. Which I appreciate. Or like my other favorite one, which is not Greek, but I like Brunhilde. But that's kind of also woman scorned, and I mean that also depends a little bit on which version. But yeah, it sucks because like she was tricked into marrying somebody who was not who she thought he was. So like, you know what? Maybe she was a little justified. Still kind of evil, but a little justified. Okay, There's no way this Digimon is all the way over here. We must have missed it. We definitely missed it. I feel like I've been everywhere.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I would hesitate to call either of those situations justice necessarily, because I feel like they're mainly for like personal reasons.
Much appreciated.
Okay, where am I? I guess let's go back to the beginning. Oh, darn it, this one's still closed. I have to go around. Can we open the door now? Beep, 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 beep. Nope, we gotta go all the way around. Okay, that's fine. I did say I was gonna grind today, so if I do not see it closer to the entrance, we will just leave. Oh, yeah, Medea killing his fiance. I mean, I guess. But I think that there's something kind of funny about her being like, you know what? You get to live. She's so mad that she's like, you live. Like, that's his punishment. In kind of its own sick, twisted way. I mean, she is a little sick and twisted, I'll say that. That's part of her charm. Have we been down here? Is this just deeper? Oh. Oh yeah, we were down here. This is where we found Lekmon. You know, like I said, they're definitely not totally sympathetic because they're pretty bad. They're very down for murder, but I get it. I assume those doors are still closed. Come down here. Okay, this is locked off. All right, well, I guess we're just gonna leave because I don't know where it is down here. Maybe I did pass it, maybe I didn't. Okay, we're gonna go right side. Ooh.
That one! Ready to go!
That's why, though, I'm a little bit happy that I kind of like how those characters are portrayed in the Fate franchise. Did I remember to equip? No, never.
What can this be?
That's a good question. What do I have to equip anyways?
Oh, yeah.
I always forget that. What do I have? Okay, well, I do have some stuff. Elemental resistance. Hmm? Added and remove freely, not single use. Yeah, it's just an item. Poison wall. SB fence. That's pretty low. Part of the reason why I don't really like to use these though is that I always forget to change them out. That is true. There is a way to remove them. But then I have to re-add them all to different Digimon. You know what I'm saying? It's just stuff to do.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Gonna go
Everyone.
lift. Woo. Woo. Can't get me.
Here we go. Ready to
Darn.
launch.
It's only 2 for now. I assume there will be... Actually, trying to remember if that's the way it worked in Cyber Sleuth. I think they do get like a 3rd slot or 4th slot as they evolve. I could be wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Only had 3. Maybe I'm thinking about attack slots. That's what I'm thinking about. But my whole thing about this was just thinking about Lore Olympus and being like, why don't people like it anymore? Not that I was like a fan or anything, but... Because like Lore Olympus is, main characters are... It's kind of based on the Hades and Persephone myth, which is another myth that I'm kind of meh about. You know, I think in terms of like... I don't know, trying to make it a love story. I think there's better ones you could do that are tragic. I feel like that one's a little bit hard to make it not seem forced. Or to make it like seem mutual. I'm not sure if that's the direction the comic goes. I thought it was. I thought it was trying to be more romance, not necessarily dark. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they did go pretty dark. Like, you think like if people wanted to make romance stories about any kind of Greek figures, they would choose something a little bit more like a tragic romance, like Eros and Psyche. I was just looking it up. I couldn't remember who it was. Is it Psyche and Eros? Because that's kind of a classic story of like, you know, you can't look at them or else they'll disappear. It's like also kind of what
much
is
appreciated.
it Orpheus? Is that who I'm thinking of? Or Orpheus? And what's her name? Eurydice? Yeah, I think they have kind of a similar thing of like, if you look back or if you see their true form, that kind of thing. Ooh. All right, let's
do it.
There we go.
Ready to go. Launching cross art.
Wow.
Kind of funny how, despite this being much less scuff and me being much more I guess, awake. I feel like I'm I feel like the fact that I'm more lucid actually makes me be like, all right, let's wrap up stream. I think yesterday, because I was just so tired, I was just saying whatever. Yeah, Orpheus. Well, he goes to the underworld to get his wife back. But the whole thing is that, like, in the end, it's like, okay, on your way out, you have to make sure you can't turn around to look at her, otherwise she'll disappear forever. And, you know, surprise, surprise, what does Orpheus do?
Oh, yeah!
Much appreciated.
Yeah, I think being tired enough to be a little bit kooky is the ideal state for streaming. All right, where am I?
Much appreciated.
This way? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of like story of like Izanami and Izanagi, I think. I believe that's the story, Japanese story of God goes to underworld to get his wife, and then when he gets there, he goes, "Oh no, she's gross. She's become all decayed and like a corpse." So not exactly the same. He mostly runs away. It's not like she disappears. He sees her and then he's like, ew, gross, and runs away.
Do it.
Just put some makeup on her. That's what embalming is, basically. Put some makeup on that corpse.
Much appreciated. You got it.
Only ugly on the outside? I'm not sure that she was like... Well, I don't know. When he ran away, she got pretty mad. And she was like, alright, evil hag women, chase him down for me. So I definitely think she had a little bit of a feistier side. Not smelly? I think you're asking a lot from a corpse. I think specifically it wasn't just that she died, it was also because she ate the food of the underworld, so she had to stay there. You know, many such cases. If you go to the underworld or a fairy world, just don't eat the food there.
Preparations complete.
I mean, you may have heard parts of it from like Persona 4. Because they use Izanami and Izanagi as personas there.
Ready to launch.
Starving for a bit is preferable, not for me. I would be chowing down hour 1. I'd be like, I am hungry. I'd be like, sorry to my family and loved ones, but I'm not really the type to miss any meals. Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of these myths in various versions too. Although my memory is quite poor, so. Sometimes I feel bad too because, like,
I'm sorry.
My memory is much worse now than it used to be. I think it's partially just because of social media and ruined attention span. Although the other part is that actually the medication I take definitely makes me dumber. Like, this is a thing I know for a fact. Like, you know, maybe not to like any crazy degree, but it definitely does affect my memory. Both in studies and from when I had to go off medication briefly. But it's like, it's one of those things where I'm like, well, I guess I'll just have to be dumb and a little bit nicer and happier than smart and mean and unhappy. Fairy food? I don't know. I don't know what fairy food would be like. I guess it depends what they have.
Oh, yeah!
Like, if they had like a cool banquet, that would be awesome. But if it's gonna be like some mysterious otherworldly slop, I don't know. Let's check down here. I don't know if I look this way.
Wow.
Wow.
Ready to launch.
Ninja Blade!
No!
Like, I feel like I looked through this whole thing and I haven't seen the t-shirt stealing Digimon.
Wow!
Oh, yeah, that's true. I have worked with like my my psychiatrist who prescribes the medication about whether I wanted to change or not to offset some of the side effects. And when I was off medication, it was actually, so I was off medication briefly, but that was mainly because I had to like switch providers. It was a whole thing. My provider left and it just took a long time to get a new one. So that was not a fun, that was not a fun switch. That was a very unfun switch. But I have tried to switch to other ones to see if I like them more, but I don't know. I didn't really feel like it was doing much for me. Oh, is it there? Is that it?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it can be worth trying like a new one every now and then. But I think I'm at the point where I was like, I tried like one or two and then I was like, you know, whatever. It's not changing a whole lot. Or it's not really giving me like the same good stuff in a way that it was worth it. If that makes sense.
Can't be.
Oops. Misclick.
I first smell!
That's true too. Like, it's not totally bad to kind of like reevaluate and reduce dosing every now and then.
You go nothing!
Yeah, I think I was actually fairly lucky that my first medication was the one that I used the longest and the better effect. I mean, you know, just for privacy reasons, I don't really name exactly which one I take on stream, but I'm very blatant about the fact that I mainly do take it for depression. I have tried some stuff for like anxiety, but I don't really feel like it made a whole lot of a difference. But the way I see it, like, depression also kind of addresses some of the anxiety worries too. Or like kind of fixing one helps fix the other. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where actually, like, if I'm talking like personally, like in real life, one-on-one with somebody, I'm actually pretty okay about like discussing specifics. Just because, you know, some people who are on similar things might want to compare and contrast their experience. The one I'm on though is kind of a classic, but that means because it's an older one, it means that it's a much higher dosage than like a lot of newer ones. So, you know, it's kind of like in the 100 milligram kind of range compared to like the new ones, which are, you know,
Much
in
appreciated.
like 10.
Everyone.
Can you believe it? He was right here the whole time. Don't want to switch to anything. There we go. So yeah, I really don't mind giving people like some advice too about like if they're considering switching something or if they're considering starting something and they've never done that before. Yeah, higher dose. I mean, it really just depends like what it is. Like some things just need to be taken at higher dosage and some things just take at lower doses. Like there's definitely some stuff that I wish was a little bit different. But, you know, at this point, I also got a little bit tired of trying different things. So I was like, you know what? Let me just do this and then try to handle real life stuff. Because, like, certain things are also just out of your control sometimes, too. Like, being unemployed or being in a new job that's not exactly what you want is very, you know, it's not the ideal situation for anybody's mental health, for sure. But it's okay, you know. It's been a long time, so I get by. Yeah. It really is. I'm really in one of those weird moments of being like, being unemployed is hell, being employed is hell. They're both different kinds of hell. In one of them, you have infinite time, and in the other, you have money. How do I make the stream the 20th? Got you red-handed. This will make a great scoop. Are you two the 20th? Mostly a vibe, so it's hard to explain. How would you make this shirt the 20th? Tear it up, soak it in sewage, 20th it. I was gonna say tear it up, but I think this is the answer. Just make it 20. Aw. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Are you kidding me? We're already down.
I'm counting on you.
Oh boy. Oh. Let's see. How close is my meter? Yeah, very rude. Well, we'll see if we can do this.
Super shocker!
Imagine if we wasted all that time trying to find it and I just... Oh, okay, we're doing a lot of damage. And I just needed to come back and do it later. Earth, huh?
Here goes nothing! Nightmare syndrome!
Despite the fact that the virus vaccine data thing is fairly easy to remember, I'm miserable when it comes to remembering the other rock, paper, scissors when it comes to the elements for this. Okay, there we go. It just got lucky attacking my virus type first. Yeah, in fairness, I never was very good at remembering that for Pokemon either. That's why I'm glad the newer Pokemon games, they just plain tell you which one has advantage versus which one doesn't. Because I'm like, I don't care, man. Especially when I was a kid, like I was very much the type who was like, well, I better use my starter in every single battle because they're my starter. But even more now because they added types and stuff like that. Plus, I feel like a lot of the elemental types for Digimon has always been like more of an afterthought. They've never been, they weren't always the most consistent with it. Like, it seems like they are being more consistent with how they do it now in games. Like, they have the same kind of like air, thunder, grass, or whatever.
Ready to launch.
Woohoo!
Launching cross arc.
Man, I'm still so tired.
Thanks.
But at least I didn't sleep all day. Last weekend, I think I slept like all Saturday, which is bad. I mean, it was fun, but it was bad to do. How much variance was translation error? For Digimon? I don't know. I feel like it's... I don't think there's a whole lot of difference in the translation. For things like stat. And this guy got so lucky on his first shot, and now he wasn't that hard. Not hard at all. I was worried for a second. Raises the mystery of the 20th. Let's take these nasty shirts out of the sewer and sell them. T-shirt thefts are over? What a relief. I've been so worried. It's gonna give me a discount? Okay, okay. Picture's blurry. Nice. Are they cheaper now? Are they cheaper? I think these are the same price. I don't think it matters. Darn. I can't believe they would lie to me. Oh, are you doing card battles? No. I am bad at card games. I've never really... Well, never really played TCG. I mean, I've kind of looked at it once or twice. It's just not for me. I do love all the Digimon art for their new card game, though. Really nice art. What's going on over here? It's crowded. Oh. Yeah. I'm just pressing forwards. Get out of my way. Oh, rip in the sky. I can't change my camera angle to look up or down. Oh. That's a very big Greymon. Oh, okay, she remembers me. I wasn't sure if this would be like Minervamon from the past. Stealing a woman's eggs? That's what I'm known for.
Right, egg thief. It's kind of your fault things turned out this way. And you better believe what I'm saying, or your world is in big trouble too, egg thief. Greymon, huh? I know their weak point.
Okay.
And now, take this! Huh?
Oh, I guess Minervamon's gonna be my support at some point.
I'll make an opening for you. I'll set them up and you knock them down.
Okay.
I'm sensing a buildup of power. Watch out for a counterattack.
Hmm. Let's see what I can do. Ooh. Darn it. At least it still has guard. So that's Greymon's meter on the left.
Another attack now? I guess that's all just part of how they use their abilities. We... Strike roll!
I don't know. There's something so funny to me about like the classic kind of FromSoft enemy health bar at the top. I don't mind like a sleeker, simpler health bar style. It's just kind of funny to me.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
I feel like a lot of games have that too, though. A lot of games have that just at the top, simpler style. And that goes down. Yeah, I guess that's maybe why it feels imposing to make it like such a big looking health bar. Lets you know that you're gonna be doing very small amounts of damage.
Thanks. The head turns this way? I don't like the look of this. Focus your attacks on their head and knock them off balance.
Complete the gauge. Okay. Wait. Okay. I have 2 places I can target. Sure. Sure, why not?
Thanks so much. My turn. Strike
What is building? I gotta remember, I don't know why, I always forget that you get a free item per turn.
Excellent!
I gotta remember that. Oh. Okay, not so bad.
Ready to go.
Oh, I just mean you get to use an item every turn along with an attack. It's not like you have to use one or the other.
Thanks.
So that's always the painful. It's always painful if you have that type of a system and you spend all of your turns reviving and healing and you never get to actually attack.
Here comes a big one. Put up your guard and defend yourself.
Yeah, per Digimon, that's what I meant. Per turn. For each Digimon's turn, I mean.
Otherwise, they'll take you out in a single
Launching cross art.
Wow!
I kind of want that Digivice gun. Don't know what I would do with it. Get arrested?
Super shocker!
I mean, what I would do with it in my place. Like, would I display it somehow? Would I don't know. I feel like I would have to do some dress up. Oh, darn it. Come on. Do some cosplay. But I doubt they would make this kind of Digivice as like a toy or like figure. Hang it up on a shelf. Yeah. I have stuff I need to hang up. For sure, I do have some stuff that probably needs to be hung up eventually.
You bet!
But it can be kind of a pain to hang some of this stuff up if it doesn't come with like a proper stand.
Super shocker!
Sometimes it's kind of hard to find like a way to hang it on the wall to make it look nice. I assume this will do no damage or very little.
Nightmare syndrome!
Drive nails. Yeah, but I want it to like, you know, I actually want it to look nice too. Whoa. Trust Putty and stuff like that for actually hanging like small or medium-sized props though. Like I do have a lot of poster frames, like very light, cheap poster frames.
Please.
That I use like just those kind of sticky command strips that put on the walls. Drywall putty. Oh, for putting... Yeah, that's true.
Here goes! Super
But yes,
shocker!
Greymon threw a rock, but then he didn't hit us with the rock, just then used it to smash. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we got some stuff here.
Yeah.
Oh man, that reminds me. I was thinking about this earlier today. I haven't signed my lease in a long time. Maybe I should remind my landlord this year. I never signed my lease last year. I live here illegally. I still pay rent. My landlord just never remembers to ask me to renew my lease. She never remembers, and every time I remind her, she'll raise the price, so I just stopped reminding her. But I was living here for a whole year without a lease. What's the worst that could happen, right?
I'm counting on you.
If my landlord's watching, hi. She's not watching. Also, if my landlord is watching, I keep the place very, very clean. All that stuff was a joke. I don't legally need to lease the rent? Really? Yeah, I mean, I call it jokingly that I'm living here legally. I'm sure that there is some kind of thing where there's like some kind of technicality where you're still a tenant, but it's probably also riskier in other ways if you don't remind them. Because I guess if I don't have an active lease, they could technically ask me to leave with less notice.
Are you okay?
We'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Like I said though, if I remind her, she'll raise the price. That's the downside. But I probably should eventually, just for security's sake.
Thanks.
Maybe. I'm sure it also depends, like, where you live. I'm sure those are very distinct based on where you live.
There's always an opening right before a big move. A hard hit where their power's focus should disrupt the attack.
Oops. Ah, no. Yeah, I do not live in California, however. But it also probably depends about the fact that... so it's somebody's condo that I rent. So I don't know if that makes a difference versus like if it's an apartment versus... you know, renting somebody's property. Private property, I guess.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I just remembered something I have to do. Hold on, let me make a note of this real fast. Whew. I think I need to renew my car tabs as well. I always forget this. Last year, I forgot about it for like a month. Ooh. All right. Okay, I made a note. I'll make sure to do that. I don't know why. I always remember like the month before, and I never remember the month of. Well, most of my stuff is like on auto pay, but for some reason, stuff like that, you gotta do manually. I think I was so stressed because it was like, I got my passport renewed. That way I could use it to fly internationally or just nationally. Because in the US we have like the real ID thing. And for the real ID, there's a bunch of dumb stuff where like, I think they want you to get out your birth certificate unless you have like another method. And I was like, I don't want to get that out. But getting my passport renewed ended up being a whole thing.
Yes!
Because you can kind of do it partially online now, but then they still make you go into their locations. Like usually it's the post office. So, and for some reason they were not allowing me to do it on a Saturday. So they were like, okay. So I had to like take time off of work to go in. $30 to get a new birth certificate online? Really? I don't know. I don't like to, well, first of all, I assume mine's in the filing cabinet, but I haven't looked for it in a while. Also, I feel paranoid about taking that out and taking it someplace. Makes me nervous. Real ID, it started a long time ago, but officially they say it's active now, and if you don't have it, you can't fly now.
Run! Lead the way!
Where to? Yes, now
How
it
the
is
heck
like
am I supposed to know?
in
Anywhere's
action.
better than here. Maybe your place or something? Whatever. Let's just get out of here. Go on. I'm right behind you.
That human in the weird outfit quickly got along with the phase electron life form.
Oh, your first license came with the real ID stuff?
Who or what is that?
Yeah, I don't really understand like what actually makes the real ID more, I don't know, authentic than the previous like driver's license or state IDs. Like, it's just one of those things where it sounds convenient in theory, but I'm not sure what the actual benefit is.
That thing. Is that what I'm like too?
Yeah, I just think it has like an extra like watermark or like encryption or something. I don't know.
Hey, Agent! Look at this!
It's not too bad. I probably should have gotten my passport renewed anyways. I think it expired last year, so.
Huh?
Barcode on the back.
You're the one we just saw on TV. What in the world is going on here?
Gotta have a passport if you want to go to Japan.
Finally, a moment's peace. Thanks for this.
Sometimes too. I think even more so this year. I'm just like, maybe I should just leave America and go somewhere else. Just because like career-wise, things are not looking so good in America right now. Japan and British Virgin Islands. I mean, there's other places I would go other than Japan too, but it's so expensive to travel.
I'm glad you like it.
That's always where I end up.
Now, I've got a few questions to ask. Well, more like too many questions. Agent, Can I count on you to help me make sense out of all this? Sure. Let's sort out our situation first. Ask me anything you want, Egg Thief.
Yeah, it's not just America. There's definitely a lot of places in the world where there's a lot less stability right now. But, you know, it's like if the place you're at is unstable and other places are unstable too, well, you could still get a fresh start somewhere if you really wanted to. Actually, I think I did see articles recently about, I think countries in Europe are trying to seem a lot more appealing to, I guess, kind of poach more like researchers to come over. Which is kind of interesting because seems like there was a little bit of a, previously there was quite the reverse where like a lot of researchers were kind of poached to come to the US for years. But now it might be reversing. People might be going to other countries for research. Which is also a little bit sad. I mean, I don't know. I really, it just depends. I don't really have any particular desires to go to Europe at the moment. Not to move. And then I would still probably consider, like, I don't know, language and culture and stuff. Someplace that I feel like I'd be comfortable, because I don't really know other European non-English languages.
I'm Minervamon, and I came to this world on a certain mission. But things have taken quite a turn since then.
Where did you come from?
I come from Iliad, a digital world that's kind of a parallel universe to the material world you live in.
That is true. Like, I know, like, a lot of these European countries a lot of people there do know English very well, and a lot of workplaces also can function in English. But still, I guess I'd always be concerned about, like, not knowing the primary language of that country.
You came to our temple once, remember? Well, that temple exists in a world completely separate from this one. That was one of the titans that are wreaking havoc in our world. It seems they've been popping up in this world too. I know, but the nickname stuck. What do you want me to say? Still, how would a human like you end up at the temple anyway?
Beats
but
me.
I guess that's a question for another time. More importantly, right now, I could really use your help. So, any other questions? I'm all ears, Egg Thief. I see. In that case, it's your turn to hear me out. Will you help me fulfill my mission?
What's your mission?
I'm searching for that egg. You know the one. I'm positive it fell into this world somewhere, but there are a lot of things I don't know about your world. That's why I need your help.
Giant purple dude? Who's giant purple dude?
Good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anyway, we've got to decide where to start.
Big guy at the top of the building, purple. From when? I don't remember. Big guy at the top of the building, on the roof of the government building during the demo. Was it purple? I don't remember.
This is all a lot for us to take in.
You mean the shadow? You mean Beelzebumon?
It's already getting late. Why don't we call it a night and figure out our next steps tomorrow? All right. I'll go look for a place to sleep tonight. Well,
At least that's what it looked like to me.
why don't you stay here? The way you look, you're bound to call attention to yourself out there.
I thought it looked like it. I mean, it's been a minute since I've seen it, but that's what it looked like to me.
Who knows what kind of trouble would happen if you run into the police. Besides, I'm sure Aijomon would love the chance to talk to you.
Me?
So, I wonder, did the egg fall and hatch into Elecmon, maybe?
I admit, I'm a bit curious about him
Is
myself.
it just like their god egg?
Why is a Digimon living with humans anyway?
You're
I
living
bet
with
you
us
have lots
too.
of questions too, right, Aijomon?
Yeah.
Where's she gonna sleep? We don't have any more room.
Don't worry about my dad. He already gave the okay. So let's turn in for the night. We'll have plenty to discuss in the morning.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, what do we got here? Oh man. Oh man, I have a lot of messages. Scary dream? Don't worry about it. Mentioned our world. Yeah. Did she lay down? She can take her helmet off, can't she? Okay. Whoop. That's the one I already did. Is the helmet part of her head? Well, some people
Much
would debate
appreciated.
that. I and most true Digimon
Everyone.
fans are of the opinion that Digimon's true self is in its Digi core. The way they look is just the framework. Technically speaking, for like a Digimon like this that wears like accessories, there isn't necessarily anything underneath that. But if it did remove the helmet, it might still generate a head to appear once it is removed. But you know, it's very, Digimon's bodies are very strange. They're very vague things. That's also why Digimon sizes are they're variable. That and also animation errors.
It's a relief not having to find a place to stay. And this way I can avoid causing a commotion, too. I still have plenty of questions, but let's talk tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, there is a possibility that there is like a generated face underneath there.
By the way,
But it's
this
also just
drink,
as likely
what did you call it? Tea?
that there is no face
It's
under
pretty
there.
good.
But if it took off its helmet, it would automatically generate one. And it varies a little bit depending on like what Digimon story it is. They might change that narrative slightly, but that seems to be the more general canon lore across it. Odd day? Sure. It's kind of an interesting theory, though, when you really think about it, because, like, you know, sometimes their bodies, the way they take damage, like, if they have, like, clothing, their clothing might get ripped in battle. It's very interesting, because, like, the clothing isn't real. Like, their whole body isn't real. It's just... Wouldn't that make Bancho Leomon just an accessory set? And attacks and a whole different Digimon? You mean compared to Leomon? No, they're different enough. But the Digicores are different. The cores are definitely different. Besides, two Digimon can look even more similar and be entirely different. Or they can be a part of subspecies, because I'm pretty sure Bancho Leomon is even like a Leomon subspecies that acknowledges that they're more distinctly related.
So you really don't know anything about the digital world?
Nope. The first thing I remember is when Inori saved me. Everything before that, well...
Talk about unusual. In fact, this is the first I've ever heard of such a thing. Digimon are all born and raised in the digital world.
She seems pretty familiar with our world, though.
Oh, good morning, Agent.
I'm not like the biggest fan of her English voice. I don't know what it is. If it's the voice itself or the acting.
Minervamon's been telling me about all kinds of neat stuff. Like the digital world, and that it's where Digimon usually live. But I wonder, though, how come I didn't know about any of this stuff?
Yeah, he's the egg. He's the egg for sure.
If you really want to know, why not join me when I go back to my world?
Join you?
No need to be so on guard. Consider it a little vacation. But of
I
course,
too would like to go
I
see
can't go
the
back
digital
there
world.
until I find what I'm looking for here.
Got it. I'm in then. I'll do it. Hey, Agent, about that thing Minervamon is looking for.
You mean Elecmon? But yes.
Why don't we ask that lady
Honestly,
about it?
I kind of forgot because I was trying to remember if the egg broke or if it just fell. I might need to like look at my own demo again because I was gonna say like I genuinely thought that I couldn't remember if it actually like shattered.
You mean that Dr. Simmons character? Don't you think she was a little, you know, nutty?
She was very freaky, yes.
Maybe. She's super curious about Digimon. That's why I figure she'd be willing to help us out.
She's going to dissect you.
Think we can find her if we go look for that car in the park again? Come on!
Let's go look for a lady in the van in the park. Sure.
Anomaly? Yeah, Dr. Simmons might help us out. Agent, Minervamon, let's go!
How old do you think the agents are? Do you think they're like high school age or like early 20s? Kind of college age, maybe? I forget if the Cyber Sleuth people had like canon ages.
Great.
They kind of felt like maybe very late teens, early 20s.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe college. Oh, this is card battle. Oh, darn it. I was trying to figure out what this is. I guess it's supposed to be like the symbol is kind of like a V-pet. Ugh.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I think most English voices are kind of fine. I don't know why Minervamon's voice or her acting just kind of doesn't do it for me. Alright, anything else? Nope. I think that's everything. Maybe. Sometimes they do give like voice actors really weird voice acting directions. Dr. Simmons. Won't find her here. Akihabara. Alright.
Sounds like we have to head to Akihabara then.
Akihabara.
That guy said something about hunting for parts, right? Then I bet we should start with the shops under the overpass. Anyway, let's head over and see what we can find.
Sometimes I still think about the way Digicall says Akihabara in the old Digi Karato anime. I think there were times where she'd be like kind of walking along, just kind of singing the name, just like Akihabara.
We need to take the train if we're going to Akihabara. Let's head to Shinjuku
Never watched
Station.
the new Digi Karato anime, the new Reiwa. Okay. Yep. Off limits. We didn't give her a disguise?
Wow.
Wow. Alright, let's go. Wait. Wait, is this the way? Okay. I can take the train. Lab coat. Okay. Come to Inori's dad's office. Let me look around. Friendship. No. Rhythm game player. Fell to pieces after making a single mistake. Huh. I don't know. I haven't looked at it at all. Maybe I will later. Oh, there we go. Lady in a lab coat. Twist my arm, why don't you? Just open up my third eye here. Huh? No thanks? You know where the third eye is, don't you? Woman standing next to him. You do know. It's the butthole. How did you know? Your third eye must be wide open. That's how you know. Not me, though. But that's not my third eye. Wish I could rotate the camera more in some of these areas. Some of the areas you can't really rotate it much. Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Anime figures. Oh, don't worry about it. I've said this before, long time ago. Oh, attacks. Okay. It's okay. If you can't come up with a rebuttal, I'll just assume it's because I bested you in our dialogue. What? Are these real girls from like a real game or anime? Huh. Oh, you. You. I mean, they don't look familiar, but I know that like in this type of game, they do occasionally have like kind of small promo material for other like collab kind of things. Trying to see if there's anything else written on it that I can really see. It's a little too obscured. All right, let's just keep going. Oh. Did I talk to you? Yeah, you're not interested. But you. I figure these guys will not know anything. Because they do not. Oh! Right when I said that. Junk shop. I was gonna say, these guys don't even have faces. They're not even like full NPCs. Oh, I can't go that way. You know what? That's actually a good point.
Wow.
It probably is easier just to use like pre-existing promo material associated with like other games that their company works on, or like other things associated with like Bandai or Toei or whatever. Ooh. Some of these fixed angles are very odd. Oh, okay.
Wow.
What do you guys sell? Weekly marked. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think these guys just sell the food. Okay. Back out. Oh, now I can move around. Perfect. Move my camera, that is. Oh. I don't know why they lock the camera in certain angles. Maybe they just didn't feel like rendering like the environment all the angles. Eh? Takeru? Oh, there she is. Dragon Quest? I guess. I was more distracted by the fact that it was Takeru, PK, from Adventure. Cooperate with my research again? What are you doing? Maybe she's just at like some electronics shopping? Working on a project, having a little trouble. Trying to figure out how to deal with it. Enough about you. You two need someone to help. Let's start with your problem first. It was very much like Takeru's old hat. His weird green hat with the jewel on it. Something Digimon related, yes. Our research might be of some use to you. Our team has been making strides on a certain project lately. Radar that detects phase electrons. Currently, all it can do is detect them. We're hoping to use the electromagnetic waves to interact with phase electrons. Oh, his 02 hat, you mean? His bucket hat? Lost contact with the squad in charge of installing one of the 5 small base stations. If you help me look into it, I'll give you a prototype detector. I'll have to help you find what you're looking for. That does sound good, actually. Even though I'm kind of curious, does that mean it'll put Digimon on my mini-map? Or only, like, side quests related to Digimon? Squad isn't exactly having a spa day over there. Tread carefully. Oh, you know what? I did remember what I was thinking about earlier.
I see.
First, you look into her background, shows how famous she is in her field. That being said, she apparently suddenly vanished from the realm of academia after a certain point. Oh, that's the thing, as I was saying, is I don't know if her eyes look tired or if it looks more like a specific makeup style. I was trying to make the bags under somebody's eyes a little bit more red. It looks a lot more like the kind of makeup people do when they want to make themselves look like they have puffy eyes. Oh, hold on a second. You actually probably can't see it on this model. Whoa. there are some bags under my eyes. It's not very apparent with this one. It's more apparent the way I draw it, but I did not draw this one. Not that I think that I look hot. I'm more of like a neutral thing. But I understand the appeal of such characters. Yes, I am a neutral thing. I'm not especially hot or cute or feminine or masculine. I kind of just exist in the world. Genius who left the puppet stage brings Dr. Yuki to mind. You know, I've got short hair, but I'm not a tomboy. You know, what am I doing here? I guess I talked about this before too. Like sometimes I feel like I should have tried to make a design that caters specifically to, like, I don't know, just has a different kind of charm. Like, you know, some people are very cute, some people are very sexy. I'm just a very neutral thing, but I think that's because that's just what suits me. You know, that's just how I feel about myself. I'm just neutral. I'm smart and I'm dumb. I'm both at the same time. I mean, I think the chibi itself is a little bit cute. But I intentionally am not like overly cute or pretty. Kind of like drawing a weird line. That being said, sometimes I do think about like making a cuter alternative, stuff like that, prettier alternative, but it's still fine. That's true. We're going down to the subway. I've talked about this too, like as much as I kind of like to rag on, oh here it is. On people who just make generic cat girls or whatever. It's better to make something like generic that you're going to be happy with and want for a long time than it is to, than it is to make something that you're not going to be happy with and are going to want to change immediately. That's true. I mean, I think it's okay occasionally to kind of like try something a little bit different than what you're used to. Oh. You guys are tired. Like,
Damn it all.
especially for like a lot of corporate kind of models where they either don't have full input or they don't have any input in what their models are going to look like. I think it can lend like an interesting aspect to their personality. Maybe it kind of challenges them to like try a slightly different, maybe not personality, but maybe it like makes them look at themselves differently. Or then, you know, you sometimes see them like slowly personalize it a little bit while keeping some of the original aspects intact. I always think that's interesting. And then sometimes, you know, when people graduate and go back to an indie model of their own creation, sometimes they bring back these elements that maybe wouldn't have been things that they incorporated originally, but because they've grown so attached to certain parts of their persona, they want to bring certain parts of them back. So, you know, I think it's good both ways. Like, find something you're very comfortable with or that you feel suits you. But it's also not entirely bad to try something a little bit different, because maybe you'll find yourself growing very comfortable with it. We're here on Dr. Simmons' orders.
Her orders? Anyway, our squad can't do anything against a monster like that.
Anyways, I don't think I'll ever be a cat girl or even have cat ears because I'm very allergic to cats. So, you know, that's probably not going to be me.
The monster stole the device's activation switch and ran off in there.
What kind of monster?
It's that same strange creature as before. Looks like we're just gonna have to count on you
Same?
for this.
Like it's Greymon? Yeah. Sometimes,
Hate to have
like I
to
said,
ask
sometimes
civilians
people
for
can
help,
kind of
please.
take an interest in like a different kind of design that is given to them. Sometimes they never really get used to it though, and it's a little awkward. You know, I've seen a little bit of both. Who's on my team right now? Oh, nice. I got both of them. Oh, darn it. I meant to... Let's try... Get this one out of here. Paralysis. Yeah, that's why, like, if people have a model that's like kind of pre-made before them by a company or whatever, their first outfit is always pretty exciting because you get to see them add a little bit more of their own personal flares. Oh, I don't even have like a little map yet. Oh yeah, isn't this where we... This is where Metal Greymon is in the other world. Oh hey, it's you. Shiroki. Alright, off we go. Even though I don't have like as much time to watch streamers that I like right now, I'm still like, I'm just so obsessed with like looking at people's models. I love it. I love looking at people's models. It's so fun.
This charge in the air?
I've saved like thousands of pictures of people's VTuber models just because I like to look at their I just love looking at character designs. You know what? There definitely are some good fashion ideas. Or like sometimes it's also gives me like some ideas of my own too about how things go together or like colors or whatever.
It's an
Or just really
unstable space
really subtle
that's
like
in
art style
between the
differences.
digital world and your world. And I'm guessing the monster up ahead is a Digimon. Let's stay sharp.
This is very funky looking. You must be nervous. Don't be scared. I'm right beside you. Not in a romantic way.
I'm okay. Really,
Just in
I
a
am.
general way.
The jitters I felt before are all pretty much gone. After all, I've got a new, dependable friend in a funny outfit by my side.
Are you talking about me or Igilmon?
It's like I've got an anime character watching out for me. Agent Alpha was my hero, you know?
Oh, is that the anime poster she had in her house?
Anyway, I just wanted to say that I'm relying on you. No need to worry about me. Let's hurry ahead.
She's nice and pretty, but I don't know what it is. She kind of feels more like she doesn't really have that like main heroine feel to me. Maybe that's mean. Like I said, she's nice and pretty, but I feel like there's just something missing. Huh? Are you guys... Oh. Hello? Huh? You guys... Are we fighting?
Hey. There.
Oh, I can attack them. Even though they were running away. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. She's Agilmon's older sister right now. I honestly don't mind though if Agilmon and Minervamon take a little bit more main role as like our sidekicks. Just because they're actually more interesting and plot relevant. As much as I like mysterious girls, you know, I don't need another mysterious girl heroine. Hostile Digimon in Shinjuku Underground are causing this? I assume it's that giant one over there.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh? Oh my gosh. I don't have a mini-map in this area. Or a regular map, even. This is certainly interesting to look at. Huh? Does that teleport me? Oh, it's a box.
Wow.
The chest. Okay.
Do it.
There we go. I'm a little sad we didn't give Minervamon a disguise though.
Ready to launch.
Just put like a coat over her and she's mostly fine. Hello? Video game? Alright, video game's gonna take a second to catch up. There we go. And this is a dead end. Is that where I came from? I think so. Well, I'm glad one of us is thinking. What?
I'm sorry.
Or are
Everyone.
those just like atmospheric black spheres? Where's the other one? Hmm? This is where I came from, right? Okay. Oh, maybe this is not the final boss.
There.
That's right. Punch him in the butt.
Ready to go.
Whenever I'm doing a Digimon World and you have your Digimon like dig up materials, some of them it kind of looks like they're punching me in the butt.
Thanks.
Like really hard too. Just because the way their models are positioned. This guy was pretty easy.
Here I go. Eye of Nightmares. Wonderful. Hurrah!
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Hmm. Let me see. Speaking of which, I forgot to equip them with things. See, this is why I was saying I don't like the equips, because I always forget. Yes. There we go. Whatever, doesn't matter that much. Oops, I always do that. Wrong button. Sure, why not? Whatever. Good enough. What's up, buddy? Wanna get courageous? Oh wait, this one's dead end?
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Where's the other one? Did I miss a turnoff over there? That's where we started. Although I don't think anybody would blame me for getting a little confused about what I'm looking at here. Oh!
That one!
I was like, I thought it was a dead end over there.
It's time. Ninja Blade.
Oh no, are they murdering the video compression? I can imagine. Although, I think Twitch kind of murders all my video compression regardless.
Yeah?
I think they tend to look better. I don't know. I haven't looked at my YouTube videos in a while where I put my archives. I I think those ones tend to look a little bit cleaner. I don't know why Twitch is like this. I shouldn't talk shit about my current platform, but I do think it always looks a lot crunchier. Yeah, maybe. I did debate someday, like trying to maybe do something on YouTube or I don't know, dual stream, but I don't know. Don't care that much. I don't know if I would use my same account as my VOD account. I guess I could, because then I would just leave it up and it'd be a VOD that way. Oh man, more of them? Where were they? Over there? Like, there's definitely different advantages, disadvantages. Am I gonna fight all three at once?
Oh, I got my hands on a real prize.
I still mostly watch people on YouTube. In the past, I have watched some people on Twitch. I think the other reason why is just because I'm a sucker and I pay for YouTube Premium. So I don't get ads regardless.
More. I have to go swipe more stuff up.
Yeah. I don't think there's not really like a ton of platforms to choose from though. It's mostly just Twitch and YouTube. I don't know that, like, do people actually like game stream on a Kick? It seems like where people go when they get kicked off of other platforms. What are you doing?
None of your business.
Yeah, VOD algorithm stuff like that does kind of hate same channel. But if I was like that concerned about algorithm, I would actually make shorts and clips, but I'm kind of lazy. Sometimes I'll clip my own videos, not with like editing, just on Twitch. But then I'll take them down after a while just because, I don't know.
You humans are no match for us. If you don't like it, why don't you try to do something
Usually
about
I only
it?
clip things because it's like a scene in a game that I like and I want to rewatch it. Not because I think I'm especially funny. Oh, they have good money deals. Maybe. I haven't really thought about it. And I don't really go there enough to like, I feel like I would at least want to use a platform a little bit before I would make, you know what I mean? Like, because I don't really use Kick for watching anything. Like, I don't really know what the culture is or what things are like over there.
Complete.
So I feel more comfortable using like websites where I'm kind of familiar with it as a viewer, if that makes sense. Rumble? I don't even know what that one is. Yeah, I do know, like, I am kind of joking. I do know that for a while, like, it was kind of a thing where people just kind of went there when they got kicked from other places. But I've known some other people who say that they also just like to stream there for some reason. Maybe it's also like it's a smaller pond, so maybe if you want to feel like a bigger fish and get like a different audience.
Thanks.
Yeah, Twitch and YouTube. I don't know which is gonna which one the bubble's gonna explode for first. They're definitely not perfect. And they both had issues with like payment system. And like Twitch has also changed how they do like, I know that they changed how they do like partner push recently, but in the worst way possible. Like they actually made it so you need less hours, but they also they change how they count viewers, I think. Which, I mean, that's a debatable thing because some people argue that, like, the way a lot of these sites count viewers anyways is maybe not the most honest. I actually don't think it really... I honestly don't really care that they took down hours because I feel like if you're gonna do the partner push, it kind of makes sense that you would have a lot of hours on Twitch. Yeah, YouTube is just... Maybe that's a good way to put it, diversified in a lot of different ways.
Yeah. Very kind of you.
I mean, I don't get paid for any of this anyway, so it's not really my concern. And like I said, I do have a job, so I don't need to worry too much about this being like my backup plan.
Ninja Blade!
Luckily, I you know, as much as I complain about my current job, I am very lucky to even have a job that I can support myself, given the way of the world.
What can this be?
Yeah, it's like I said, I don't really weigh into it too much because, like, oh no, me and my less than 5 viewers. I definitely think botting is a problem on both platforms if you care about that kind of thing. I don't really care too much about numbers. I mean, you know, you would kind of hope that, like, at least in the order of magnitude it's correct. So, like, if somebody has, like, 1,000 viewers, you would hope that they're kind of close to there, actually. Like, it would definitely be really weird if they had, like, 1,000 viewers, but only 10 actual viewers. That would be insane and obvious.
Yeah.
But I'm not, I know a lot of people complain about it. I'm not, like, paying attention enough to know, like, really what complaints are accurate and which ones aren't. Because I know for a long time people have said that, like, Twitch viewers, it used to, like, overcount people, is what people used to say. I don't know how true that is. I guess because, like, maybe people argued that it counted, like, embedded videos as well. I don't know. I feel like if you can make stable money doing it, good for you. But, like, I don't know. Doesn't really matter much else to me. I mean, that is true. Like, sometimes you can kind of gauge it by the speed of a chat. Sometimes it can be a little deceptive too. Like, some people might attract more of a lurker fan base. I guess it might depend more what type of content they do. I think especially like in the VTuber realm though, like streamers in general, but VTuber realm as well, people are a little bit like, if you want to support yourself on streaming, I know that you do have to care about numbers and algorithm. Some people care way too much though. That's what I was thinking. I was like, ASMR, like, what are you really gonna say? Like Z snore. It's either gonna be like snoring or people telling you that they're masturbating to you. Like, what else can they really say? Or being like, oh, this is so soothing, or oh, I love it when you use wooden ice cubes or whatever.
We did it! We should go give it back to the public safety guy right away.
Excuse me. I'm drinking my water through a straw. Dr. Simmons is already back at the public safety vehicle in Shinjuku Park. Oh, you're gonna teleport me back there? Thank you. That's so kind of you. Oh, get rid of this. Objects, objects. The people drop new objects. Need more dirt and rocks I can put in my pocket. Delicious gravel. Thank you. Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, darn it. I don't know why. I always talk to like every single card person. Even though I have no intention of playing cards with them. Yeah, I hope my mic is clear. I do kind of try to check my videos every now and then. I think my mic is okay. Sometimes I still do mumble my words or talk too fast or slur them.
Great.
I've definitely seen some people where I feel bad, but you know, you want to tell people, be like, hey, I think you should upgrade your mic or like work on some of your settings. But if you're like a new viewer, it's like, ooh, can't be the one to say it. Yeah, that is a thing. I do hope it suits my voice, because I've also heard people talk about how like sometimes it's not just about having a good mic. Different mics have different strengths and weaknesses. Go inside.
I've heard the report. Fantastic work out there.
I probably could tweak it a little bit more, because actually I was saying earlier today, I was like, I think I need to change my gating a little bit, because I think it's picking up too much background noise of me like maybe clicking things really loudly or kind of like squirming in my chair. So I was trying to fix it, but I might need to readjust.
I've made massive
Digital
leaps
be
in my
strange.
research thanks to you. Time to hold up my end of the bargain. That communicator
digital
of yours,
stranger.
may I see it for a moment?
If you think about it, that's what streamers really are, isn't it? We're all digital strangers. Clipping, oh yeah, like cutting off laughters and stuff. Yeah, I've tried to make sure it doesn't like cut off too much at the end or beginning of like my words or stuff.
There. I've installed that miniaturized detector I proposed earlier into your communicator. Works just like I explained. But I have to ask. Where in the world are you from anyway? That device isn't tech you'd find in any retail store, that's for sure. I couldn't wrap my head around most of the functionality. What would you even use something like that for?
For my job.
Clamming up, huh? Like a secret agent who's been through interrogation training.
I have definitely not been through interrogation training.
If you can't tell me, then just say so. I don't mind leaving it at that. Phase electron lifeforms are being pursued by the government agencies of all the developed nations after all. One or two spies in the mix would hardly be a surprise. The only thing that astonishes me is the beauty of your device.
Like, I know they call me an agent, but I didn't think I was like that trained.
Whoever built that marvel,
I thought it was
they're a genius.
not that serious.
Maybe even more gifted than yours truly. I'm fascinated by you, where you come from, and who's backing you. I imagine you're not one to easily divulge your secrets. Nevertheless, you'll find I don't give up easily. I think this might be the start of a long and fruitful relationship.
Speaking of relationship, I do kind of feel like it would be kind of fun if more Digimon games did have like actual like kind of Persona-ish relationship stats where you could like level up certain character relationships and get like a bonus for it. Maybe not even romance, just like, I don't know. I think it might add a little more depth to some characters. It would be kind of similar to like their side quests anyways. Can't underestimate Monica Simmons. Maybe romance? I don't know who I would romance in this game. I did like a lot of the characters in Cyber Sleuth. I like Yuko a lot. Cop lady, yeah. Oh, I forgot her name. I always forget her name. Apparently she plays a larger role in Hacker's Memory, which I have not played yet.
Yeah.
Spot with lots of readings.
Agent.
Underneath Shinjuku Park, where we first met, where we encountered that dangerous Digimon. Makiko? Yeah, it's underneath the park for sure. Let's go there. Oh, now she's worried about her standing out. Walking around all day, it'd be good if we got some rest first.
You bet.
Truth born from an egg. Let's see what we got. Ooh, I have a lot of points. Okay. Former Yaru tomboy cop? I could see it. Aura. Recovers HP. Status abnormality immunity. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Break. Minor damage to enemies. Reduces attack, defense, and spirit. Huh. Level 2. HP. Defense. Speed. SP. Oops. Yeah. Okay. These are all similar. Not 100% the same. AP is global or per bond tree? I do not know. I don't know. I feel like I have a mix of all of these now, so. Oh, 130 AP? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, it's for total, not per bond tree. It's for all of them. I like the cross arts change, but I think you can only use that before you enter battle. Like, you can't change it when you're in battle, I believe. Yeah, 130 per each would be quite a bit. Oops. Let's maybe do some of these. Oh, interesting. Crash course. Okay. Let's do some just basic attack and defense up for a minute. Oh, okay. SB training boost in. Oh. Wait, go back. There we go. Okay. Oh, now I'm at rank 3. Okay, perfect. I have 5. Okay. Oh, is this all my Digimon I've seen? Oh, come on. Let's see if we have any evolutions that opened up to us now. Okay, we got a lot there. Got some there. Let's just go for it. Because we're gonna need to evolve and de-evolve them anyways. Nice. I don't know why, the silhouettes in this game are so hard for me to see what they are. Let's just do it from the top. Yeah, they're so zoomed in on the face. I'm trying to remember what they look like in other games, because in most games they're very easy to tell. I actually really like Starmon. Alright, how about this one? Aha! Got a new option. Yeah, I was gonna say Clockmon was like, that was a really tough one. It's nice if they have like horns or something that make it really easy to tell. Like, who? Don't worry, Seedramon will come in time. like Seedramon a lot, but it always looks a little awkward in some of these games where it needs to follow behind you. Because they always try to make it like kind of squirm along on land. And I have to say, it's not usually Seedramon's best look to be on land. Huh. I mean, I do genuinely like it. I also really like Airdramon, but for some reason, Airdramon is never featured as much in things as Seedramon is. Also, it doesn't get like all these cool like subspecies lines. I will not be hearing any Airdramon slander. Just think about it. Isn't it weird that it doesn't get like nearly as much cool stuff? It gets like almost nothing. Which is funny too, because like some people were so obsessed for a while with like them being like a trio. So trying to like squeeze like Landramon or Sandramon in there. It's like, why? Airdramon doesn't even get anything. It's just the Seedramon show. All right, let's see. 540? Oh, he's got to get a lot of speed. Get that. Defense. Ooh. 510. Quite a ways away. More sea monsters in the air than air monsters in the air. Kinda. .400 speed. 300 speed. Bit close. That Unimon? Blue stats from blending count toward evos? I believe they do? Maybe? Alright, now's where I actually need to start paying attention to like their personalities. But what if it's Shima Unimon? You ever think about that? Actually, I'm pretty sure that's a horn. And is it the horn or the ear? Unimon subspecies. Okay, we gotta get strong. Actually, we're not that far. Okay. Spirit. Okay. Is it just delayed? Does it think I have a Digimon available for evolution? No, it's just delayed. Anywhere one shot to scan for fodder? So I think that right now the places to go grinding if you wanted a little extra are underneath Shinjuku Park. And to go to that, I assume the outer dungeon, but I haven't been there yet. Let me see what else we got. Same thing. Gibberish words. I forget what she called it. Still can't open anything. I'm not allowed to get my food. Can I leave if I want? Okay, I can leave. If I choose to. Oh. Oh. She's back here again. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna call it soon. I think 4 hours is okay. I'm not like a super long streamer usually. Sure it's trustworthy. Can't do this work if you can't spot a fake from a mile away. Trust my instincts. I did the chase. Tip's worth acting on because my contact's directly involved. Getting messaged me is related to programming. What kind of programming? Made their own character based on a monster they saw. Makes you think, huh? Saw an image of it too. It was really cute. Weird messages telling them to visit back alleys in Akihabara. Okay. Yes, I will. Let's take Agent Dawn to bed. And then we will save. Whoop. Bedtime. Oh. Side mission will be halted. Does that mean I need to go visit her again in the office to start it? I liked how they did it in Cyber Sleuth, where they had the big bulletin board you just kept looking at.
Read all about it.
No, not that. I think it's this. I rarely ever see him sleeping in here. He always gets up before me.
A mysterious dark shadow has been spotted around Shinjuku Station. We'd better go investigate this.
Yeah, the board was very helpful.
A dark shadow? Ah, that sounds just like what we saw before, back during that whole egg thief business.
Oh, you have a guest? Wait, you seem familiar. Oh my gosh! You're the one who was on TV yesterday! This person is just cosplaying.
She's seen Digimon. Why hide things from her now? Well, I guess she would probably take video for her blog or for her TV channel.
Are you a friend of the agent? Wait, this is no time for chit-chat. Freshness is key when it comes to information. We're heading to Shinjuku Station right now.
Well, the wings are coming out of her helmet, right? Not necessarily her head.
Hey, Ms. Cosplayer, come join us. Getting you in some of the shots might get more people to comment.
Huh? I don't really get what you're saying, but if you're gonna show me where the dark shadow is, sure, I'll go.
All right then, let's hurry and head out. Time to find some content worth streaming in Shinjuku Station.
Maybe I should have saved before then. Okay, no, now we're good. We can stop here. Okay, that is all. I probably will not stream tomorrow because I'll know where I go because I have the little mission tab. Tells me right where to go. Need to do some cleaning and sleeping tomorrow. Next week, I think I'm going to try to do Portal 2. Don't know if I'm going to... Like I said, I don't know how often I'm going to play this. I just wanted to play it a little bit right now while it's fresh, hot off the griddle. All right, I'm going to go eat and go to sleep. You'd forget? Well, you'd remember quick enough. It also does have, as long as it's like a main mission, it does have like a pretty big, obvious marker on the map telling you which way to go. So even if you didn't know what you were doing, you could still go there. It's the side quest ones which don't really have the little mini markers. Okay. I am going to finish eating some food and go to sleep. You guys go to sleep too. Nobody's staying up past midnight tonight. Unless it's already past midnight. In which case, you've already failed.